you sweet like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger, no tell me no 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 no. Whoa 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 whoa. Baby come give me a lo 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 lo. You got me like whoa 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 whoa. Shawty come give me a lo 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 lo. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl that they do too much for this girl mellow. I'm at a fine situation, I go use the girl I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she don't follow. Who you gonna come from? Why you know I come from? Then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she just give me small small one. I know since she got me press it down one. But she feeling insecure one. Cause her friends go they come and like chingo one. When they come and like chingo one. Baby calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown, for lockdown. Yo, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no 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 no. Whoa 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 whoa. Baby come give me a lo 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 lo. You got me like whoa 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 whoa. Shawty come give me a lo 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 lo. I said it's my house, I say make a rest my one. Ask me I wake up, now she did my mind on one. Day one, day two, I know people go us. Now show me I call them, say make we link go up. As I start to get your love, feel my heart it is. Baby girl, if you leave me, I don't go love again. Because you gave me the gas, man, pull my heart for pain. Baby, you feel my pain. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, put in my heart for lockdown, for lockdown, for lockdown. Yo, you feel like phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me younger, no younger. No tell me no 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 no. Whoa 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 whoa. Baby, come give me a lo 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 lo. You got me like whoa 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me a lo 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 lo. Let me be your woman, woman. I can be your woman, woman. Let me be your woman, woman. I can be your woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. You need, she gives them for come up and just see. She can grab a from my family. Provide love and overlooked and unappreciated. You see. Let me be your woman, woman. I can be your woman, woman. Let me be your woman, woman. I can be your woman, woman, woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your woman, 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 woman. Let me be your woman, 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 woman. I can be your
Hey yo, happy Friday. Got my energy drink. I'm tired AF. Got my pizza. CG, how you doing, man? You went to Hawaii? Which part? No, I don't want to download that right now. Actually, wonder. Oh no, don't do that. I don't know how, but flies are getting in here and the cats are going absolutely nuts for them. Hi Spartan. Yeah, happy Pizza Friday. Did you miss it when I showed it? I always forget to take a picture before I cut into it. What was I looking for? Run as admin. Yes. Yeah, homemade. Always homemade pizza. I very rarely order anymore. You went to Maui? Nice. Yeah, that's where I went too. It was lovely. Perfect weather. Come on here. Mau. And be honest, I don't know what we're playing today. But also, look what came in today. Going to Cali? Nice. What state do you live in? Hi Brad, how we doing? Happy Friday. Delaware? Holy shit. That's a bit of a trip for you, eh? Hit! Hit, thank you so much. Thank you for helping us reach the goal. Thanks, man. Little happy. What kind did I make? It's literally just red onions and cheese. I'm back to the boring pizza. And yes, I did make it myself. The dough and everything. Although, when I make my pizza dough... Hit! Oh shit, hang on, let me add... Replay? Why isn't it showing? Hey, thank you for donating to Javi. Thank you. I gotta figure this out. Hey! What the heck? Wait, I'm trying to figure out how to do my freaking... I feel like that was it. Let's see, what's this one? Dude, thank you. know what those are. Thank you. Okay, so we have some things to figure out with this overlay. For what? Lies. Actual lies. No. Nope. Did not.
As long as you love me, we're under pressure.
It.
7 billion people in the world trying to
The heck, man.
keep it together. Smile on your face, even though your heart is frowning. But hey now, you know
Dude.
we both know it's a cruel world.
Thank you.
Take my chances.
You're nuts.
You love me, we could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold.
It.
As long as you love me, as long as you
What on earth?
I'll be your soldier, fighting every second of the day for your dreams, girl. I'll be your hover. You could be my destiny's child on the scene, girl. So don't stress, don't cry. Oh, we don't need
Is it working now? There we go.
just take my
You're a brat.
as long as you love me. We could be starving, we could be homeless, we could be broke. As long as you love me, I'll be
Mm-hmm.
your platinum, I'll be your silver, I'll be your gold. As long as you
Hey! What are you doing? No. No, I'm done. No more. I'm not saying anything else.
as long as you love me.
I'm not saying anything.
As long as you love me. I'm good, yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Just though, hit. Thank you so much. I didn't say anything. I'm not even talking shit, man. You're nuts. Thank you. Should I try BattleBit? The guys are playing BattleBit right now. No, actually, you are also cute. I can get many people to back me up on that. BattleBit. So it's like a new FPS, but it looks like it looks like what's the word? Minecraft. Yeah, I did, but it doesn't matter because they're wrong. I mean, they're right about you being funny, but the other part was wrong. Very incorrect. Oh. Yes, yeah, that one. Spartan, how you doing? How's your week?
I was doing just fine before I met you. I drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay. Hey, you tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again.
Yeah,
I know it breaks
my
you
new
off to the city and a broken
my grad present came in today.
4 years, no calls. Now you're looking pretty in a hotel bar, and I can't stop.
Should I try the BattleBit though? I can't talk.
So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your
Top sellers.
shoulder, shit right off the corner of that mattress that
BattleBit.
from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't never getting older.
His pizza's fire.
So baby, pull me
Exam tomorrow.
in the backseat of your
You're gonna crush it.
that I know
I believe in you.
buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the shit right off the corner of that mattress that you stole from your
Oh,
roommate
dee-doo.
back in Boulder. We
I have to put a white pillow there so you guys can actually see him.
getting older. We ain't never 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 getting older. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder. Pull the shit
I got overcooked. I turned it on broil at the end
that you stole from your
and forgot to set a timer.
We ain't never getting older. 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 We ain't never getting
Guys, Tom is back. His something died last week. You got a new vinyl album thing? Huh? Vinyl just sounds so nice. Hi, Comexes. Sorry. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the C and the red. And I thought it was CG. How are you doing? CG has the taco. You already ate it? I had tacos Tuesday. Call me if you get lost. Who's the artist? I bet I should know this. Taco Tuesday. I didn't know they still made new music on vinyl. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't have enough money. Next time, save up. I'm gonna grab another slice.
I took a pill in Ibiza to show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older, but fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really knowing my life.
I'll join back on that, but guys, look. I got my Pixel tablet.
You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't
The camera's not bad, actually.
stuck up on that stage singing, oh, I know.
Look at the kitty cat. Oh, where's my...
Sad songs, darling, oh, I know. Sad songs, sad songs.
We're very excited. Mostly so I can like hang in Discord and like not have to be on my couch. But yeah. Thank you everyone that helped that like donated for this. Hey, you know what? Don't fat shame him. It's your guys' fault. Two 2:40 a.m. Don't fat shame him. Yeah. Did you hear? He said you were lay off the snacks.
You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know. Sad songs, sad songs.
Some baby fat? Yeah, I mean he's only 11. Hi, Nanta. I just fed them too, okay? Don't let them fool you. You can lick off. I call it like the Cheeto dust. Alright. I know, right? Rudy's like skin and bones. Should we do some battle bit? SD! My dude! How you doing? Diablo grinding? I mean, you could come say hi. You know? I mean, like in the voice chat, you know? Maybe I want to hear your voice. I'm joining back.
Which one is?
Yes,
There's a very good chance, like 100% chance, I'm gonna be eating the whole pizza tonight. I'm just gonna put it out there. All right.
My baby, my Valentine, yeah. Girl, are you the making my temperature rise? If you leave me, I'll go die. I swear, you are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Your loving they totally me. I am so obsessed. I want to drop your hold on. Ya bati de baka mi si only. Open up, make I see only. Give me love, one titty. Leave me go by my singer. Ya bati de baka mi si only. Open up, make I see only. Give me love, one titty. Leave me go
All
by
right.
my singer.
Guys, I'm so indecisive tonight. Let's go hop in with the boys. Three weeks away. Only a couple more months before I take this out if it's not healed 100%. I'm done, guys. Hello.
State your name. Oh, he's on the top of the roof. He's shooting me. Oh no. Oh, he's in front of me. He's in front of me. I got no bullets. No.
Feel weird, wearing makeup with no lip stuff. I know you guys care so much.
Let's go, Saboteur, with the 11th. Frank, let's go. No, I think you have
No, Spartan, I said.
the other AK.
Listen.
Somebody just blew
I know I've
up
said it a
with
couple
Claymore.
times,
K-15,
but like
yeah, the thing's nuts.
100%.
Yeah.
Good for tap firing.
100%. At 2 years, I'm taking it out. I feel like at that point, I've given it. I don't
Oh,
look, I'm gonna ruin
you
my
know
little
what
curly
almost happened
curl.
to you,
I'll
right?
pull it out.
Oh. I'll bleed this dude left, right with one shot. We should play Rainbow Siege one day, bro.
Yeah.
It's actually, if we all like play together, it's actually not bad. Oh, why you shooting at me, man?
Oh, also, I downloaded Detroit
that's a fun
Become
game.
Human.
You definitely need the turmeric though.
Bro,
Loaded.
Would have
Structures,
given up.
man.
Okay, but Spartan, the thing is, it says like
Like a night like
I think it
this?
was for the
Do you still own
conch,
it, or you
it
have to
says
buy it
Yeah.
again?
12
You
to
still own
15
it, right?
months.
Yeah.
Sab, do you have Rainbow Six?
No.
It's on Xbox or Steam. I'd have to check since the last time
And the
I
thing is
played
that I really like it. I think it looks so pretty, which is why I don't want to give
Get
up
it
on
on
it.
Steam. That's OG.
Yeah, huh?
Don't sell it on there anymore, sadly.
Yeah,
it. You
Have
said
you
the
looked at
disc-
the movie?
yeah.
you
It
said
says
the
12 to
Discord,
15
so I don't know
months.
if it's on Steam or not.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had it on Xbox at first. That's when I really
Yeah,
played
me
it.
too. That's why I played it first. Oh,
Someone loves me,
damn, sorry.
and I need.
These guys stop popping over here to say hi to me anymore. Herds.
Hurt? You starting everywhere. And I think you can play
That's what I really
Rainbow Six
want.
on controller.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you can play it on Xbox. So.
Yeah, I'm saying it's actually like its controller is
Excuse
good
me?
on.
Viable, yeah.
This cat.
Yeah, it's not like I think this keyboard is a little better for that game. It's because of flicks.
Yeah, I wouldn't play controller.
You would?
Wouldn't, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Only Call of Duty.
I mean, maybe X Defiant.
So should I
No?
get on the BattleBit train?
Hell yeah.
I definitely think you should. Because we're battle bitten right now. Where you at? You're not bitten with us.
No.
Dude, at first I tell you, at first it's whatever, but then when you like now I think about it when I'm home. I'm like, I want to come and play it. At first it was like, man, it's cool, but now I'm like,
Blasting music right in my ear next to me, dude. What the fuck?
What's that?
I'm about to shit on this guy. I hear his footsteps. One. Oh no, he's two.
I'm almost out of ammo over here. Oh, somebody's banned for cheating.
Fuck yeah. Get him out.
Get him out of here.
Like
Who
cat
cheats in
hair
this
all over my
game,
face.
bro? Like I will
These
actually be
cats.
pissed off if somebody does that. Yeah, this guy's hacking. I'm gonna report him.
We've been live for half an hour and I still don't know what
Funny
we're doing.
guy, dude. I was running that area for so long with that sniper. I was running out of ammo.
I love that you found yourself in the sniping.
Usually. Is that music
You
again,
can
damn
play however you want to play. Like you can play slow and methodical. You can be a maniac like me running around. You can be in between.
it? I enjoy being the asshole that's sniping people on
Hey,
here.
yeah, I love when I'm around people.
Hi, Frio.
Respectfully though. It's like, yo.
Yo, Walker, 9 months. We have a Twitch baby. Thanks for being here for that long. What are we naming it? We should name it Harry.
Right underneath red zone for kills? No. Haha!
Hi, Frio. I don't remember if I said hi. Hello.
Found my niche. Went back to
Is
the
it?
sniper.
Fuck yeah.
I'm right underneath you on the leaderboard.
We all don't know. I know. I know.
Somebody's on top of us.
How was your week? Spartan really likes the name Harry, if you're wondering why I suggested that.
Victory!
Victory.
Well, yo, 1 second.
I feel like I should add more shit.
Back there to invite some peeps. Benson?
Cittersy. I mean, I didn't download or buy it yet. I was thinking about it.
2 gigabytes. Even your internet can be quick. With it.
Wow.
It's a little harsh.
Where do you get Rainbow Six now?
I have Rainbow Six. I just need to actually install it.
Rainbow.
Install it or download it.
Both.
I don't have it on Steam. I don't have it
Cram
On,
gifted it to me.
Ubisoft.
on Ubisoft.
Ubisoft. Ubies.
Oh shit.
Ubi. What a name. Ubisoft.
Cittersy Silker?
Thought about that name. Am I in your lobby?
Do you love the cinnamon rolls?
No.
I backed out to invite, but
Wait, you ordered some merch, right? What did you get? The mug? Did you get the mug? I feel like you did.
Ubisoft.
Email or
ERB. All right, CG, we will be here.
It's on Steam too, I think, right? Isn't it? Or no, not anymore.
Right, I'm
No,
mugging a
not
couple
anymore.
of shirts.
That's where I have it.
Thanks
on.
again, dude. I appreciate that.
yeah, if you bought it back in the day, you get to keep it on there.
I was gonna wear my my Cinna tee today because I was actually cool at first, and then I guess maybe with my oven on, I was getting warm. Are you guys switching to R6?
I'm just seeing if I
No.
have it.
Oh,
because
okay.
They were talking about it, so I just want to be prepared for.
Pretty sure it's a pretty big game. I don't even know.
Oh,
Yeah, I can tell you.
It's not small. How big is it?
53
What, like,
gigs.
53? It's not bad.
What the heck? What? Leave. Come here. It's so hot outside. You ain't going outside, bitch.
Callie?
Your game. Assassin's
Mm.
Creed.
I have if we're gonna play Rainbow at some point, it's like $8.
Far Cry 4.
Pepper Project
even have it
planned for all the merch I got. Think about
Assassin's
Shadowbox
Creed.
frames.
Yeah, I don't have it on.
Aw,
Ubisoft
dude.
either, which means that
I love that.
I need to find my disc.
It's probably for the PlayStation, or I'm sorry, the Xbox.
No,
That would look cool.
PC. I played this type of games on PC.
Do you even have a CD-ROM in your computer?
You know, it's a great fucking question you just asked there.
I do
Mine
not
definitely
have.
doesn't.
Yeah, I don't have one.
have one. I don't think none of us have one.
I have a USB ones.
Do any of you guys have a
Yeah,
CD
but then I
drive
have
on
to-
your computers?
So now I have to find the Rainbow Six disc. And
Leo, stop it, motherfucker!
the
Sam's always arguing with his cats.
Wait.
Sure, why not? Just slap it on the Visa. Hi Marco, how we doing? I saw you you reacted to my I got my new toy.
and where are these bullets not hitting?
It's very pretty. I'm really enjoying it.
That one hit. There we go.
Or you can swim in this.
How was your week?
Super complicated for the drop.
Thankfully you're setting my progress in
Just in a queue, are you?
the arcade. mode of the game. Monaco. What's F1?
Holy shit. This is a lobby.
How'd they just spawn on me like that? At the perfect sniping spot.
Battle.
I just got banned, so you're probably in now, or what?
It's literally already almost done downloading.
For racism. Stage zone, red zone.
Ew.
The Rudy.
Don't get too close to me.
Guys,
I'm
I didn't even
safe
work
zone.
out today. I'm
I
already
am
at
safe
11,000 steps.
All right, I'm in. Up, down. I'm doing push-ups.
zone. Flex for racism.
Yeah.
Install and
Oh.
repair easy anti-cheat.
On top.
Building. Yeah.
Do I need to do that?
Start 360 from here, no scoping.
This song?
I'm getting shot from the
Rum
left.
Pum Pum by
Oh, yeah, to the
O'Neal.
left.
He's
Okay, I'll
actually
get
a
it for
couple
you.
shots. Ooh. 1 second. I'm coming for you.
He's pushing around the wall. Oh, we went in the building. Yeah, there's 4 of them pushing you now on the other side of the wall.
Yep.
That's the song that's playing right now.
Getting caught. I got caught.
I'm in really, I mean, I didn't like use it too much because I've had it,
Battle bit, man. That
I had
shit's
it
fun.
I'm just opening it, okay?
Bet. Yeah. You downloaded it already? Yeah, the speed.
Speeds for that 5 megabytes.
Yeah, these playlists have really good music.
I don't like that guy
Oh, Formula One, okay.
that shot me in the face.
I see.
Is it cheating?
I don't like it.
Guys, is there a way in Steam
It's not because he shot me. in
that
the
I can
face.
set up my other
Sure.
monitor? Oh.
Yeah,
Spartan, are you here?
oh, I was kidding. God, they don't even can't kid around.
Can you change the game to BattleBit, please?
There might be drops still sent in, I'm not sure.
Voice chat moderation notice.
Nade him again.
I think it's one word. I did. I
Hey,
also
bud, I didn't miss a shot on your face. Can I get that kill? Thank you.
I also like Madian,
Oh, whoa. The game just.
even though I probably just really butchered the name. Have you heard his song?
I got the quick.
I don't know. Oh, BattleBit Remastered.
Nice.
BattleBit Remastered.
What gun?
Thank you.
But yeah, his song,
Nice.
The Prince,
That's
is
really
I
good
play
'cause it
on
doesn't
Beat
do
Saber.
any,
It's an
Bad.
amazing song.
Yeah, it just gains you quick.
And
I like that. I like
The M4, the quick does
yeah, I really like The Prince. And
quick magazine on that one. that makes
what's
your
something
recoil
about
more for some
home?
reason.
Kind of like a funky. Yeah, I've only heard a couple of his songs, but I really like them.
Ubisoft.
Nice.
Yeah, dude, I had to download the app on my PC to see it. So,
Oh.
Do I need to set anything up for this?
Maybe a couple settings, right? No, I didn't even change any settings. I think just the FOV for me. But that's
Yeah.
totally up to you. You don't have to change FOVs.
You have to set
The
your
sensitivity, really.
excitement level up to 1,000.
Huh? What? Wait, what's screen scale?
Oh.
Oh, I messed that up. Field of view is 90. Okay, we'll do 110. Just because I'm used to.
I do 360.
No.
Yeah, I would move 480 if you got it like that.
Then she would see double.
It'll be a legit fishbowl.
Did that work? Okay, it did.
Oh, bruh. Y'all can't shoot me like that, okay? Let's have this straight now. Kitty, it's hot outside. Come back here. Oh,
Hi, Kitty, those are my cheese poofs.
Oh no, no fear, no more. Sorry. No fear, no more.
Okay, I'm gonna be asleep before Jody gets home.
Yeah.
90 kills. I need
Yeah, I need
80,
mad
81
chance.
kills.
80 more kills.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has some. It has.
Extendo.
Yeah,
Extendo
it has
bag.
some. You know, I should play Beat Saber on stream one day.
When I get the
It has
extendo
some
bag,
really
let's start.
cool like
We won't know what hit her.
has some really cool like
Bruh,
movements and stuff in it.
I don't know how.
I need to build it.
All right, keyboard, mouse, Cinna.
What do we got? What do we got? Side. Ooh, we got options, bitch.
Oh. How do I go back?
I know the og right now. Bad.
Oh
Holy
shit.
shit. Got a 3-piece.
Shit.
We're gonna try to muzzle break.
Holding on too tight, head up in the clouds. Heaven only knows where you are now.
Actually, no. We're
How
gonna
do
try
I
this.
love? How do I love again?
Great. Wish me luck, brothers.
How do I trust again? I stay up
They're loaded up enough.
Yep.
They'll be able to join whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm getting 250 again. I think it's just that map.
A lot of racists is being banned in this game.
Okay, so what should I pick? Because there's like different characters. Medic?
Medic is the one thing, yeah. Lower your sensitivity a little bit, maybe, too, if it's too fast. I'm pushing.
Without a redemption? Yeah. Wait.
Oh man.
On top of that.
We got
Og doesn't move. No recoil off rip, but
Thank
doesn't have
you.
much range.
Good person, so Bubbles goes into our lump.
Yeah. Gotta get their flank here. Oh, we can't go that far. Get a grapple hook. That'd be sick. Throw grenades and pray.
Oh. Oh, teammates actually healing me. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you'll see.
The beauty.
People are hard, bro.
Oh.
Sir, you gotta give me that kill. And Cinna, you can talk to people. It's actually like they're not apes.
Yeah, I forgot.
Alright, no one's gonna heal me.
Don't expect it every time.
I'll give up. No, he was like literally standing right beside me.
Yeah.
He might be getting
Some
shot
people could
at.
wait them. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
If you're they're like 20 meters plus, I wait a second, and if the meters don't change that quick, I'm done. Gone. 20, 30 meters.
Is there something I can have like on push to talk, or is it just always open?
I think it's B. It's boy.
Yeah. But when you die, I think it's open.
Okay. Okay.
Is it? I didn't know that.
Yeah. You can
I
turn
wish
it
I saw him
off.
for his
though.
recent tour.
You can call for medic. Not band-aid though. Just normal medic.
Yeah, that would have been an amazing show. I live in a pretty small
Just
city,
gotta challenge
so
me like that.
we get missed a lot.
Holy fuck, there's a lot of people here. No.
We're not doing so
Really?
great.
Hey, Daddy, you want to res me?
Let's go, Salvatore. I see you moving it. Battle
Huge
pit.
units are winning.
Oh shit, he's
That's
in our
something
building. Not anymore. He's dead. Never mind. Oh, we're behind me. Oh, snake him.
Under
3 of
them.
them. Woo.
Why is she pink?
Two controls.
I'm not gonna lie. I was giving him the
Huh?
pee-pee.
How did she become pink?
Did I?
What's up?
Yeah.
Wait,
Go
is Simon's
into
on
your
our...
controls and then do a toggle lean. Maybe a check back. See, they added toggle dragging too. Wonder if you want.
Oh
that
yeah, I
off.
love it. I actually love
Put that
that.
on. Yeah.
Oh, it's done. No.
Toggle, lean.
Yeah. So you just have to click the button, not hold it.
What? Wait,
Oh.
which's the button?
Q and E for left and right.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, because then you'd have to click all three at the same time. That'd be fucked. Do
This
that.
Milwaukee is overlooked. Yeah.
If you play Rainbow Six, you have to have those on your mouse.
I am done with this game tonight.
Oh,
GG's.
yes.
GG, buddy.
Did I relax a little bit and hang out with you guys still though before I gotta go upstairs and roll in for Jody and I just oh my yawn and these kids is just hard to
Yeah, when you tired, kid.
for this night.
Speed tours.
Stop
Adelaide or
shooting
Melbourne?
me.
How far is that for you?
Fuck.
Oh shit! I thought it was done.
Don't throw a grenade, please. It's not nice.
This is test server.
Oh, shit.
Rainbow Six.
I literally have 0 kills.
It's still in
Then I'm
content.
picking you up.
I have 0 kills, by the way.
We just started the game. What do you mean?
No, like even the last game, I haven't killed a single person.
You got to.
How do I heal myself? 3?
3 and then hit 5 and then just...
What?
If you're already done your 3, so I'll heal you right now.
Oh no,
Oh,
I'm dead again.
we were in the open.
Battle bit?
Yeah,
I don't know,
your mic's
Scuff.
on, by the way, too. Yeah, I heard that.
Okay,
Yeah, turn your voice off in there.
I'll give up.
You click 3 when you're bleeding, and then 5 to heal since you're medic. Only the medic has 5.
I didn't see the
I
prompt,
think she's
but
medic
okay.
too, so-
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna turn these off. Yes. Okay. Was it? Oh, geez, yeah, that's a bit far.
Oh, you're a bitch, kid. You know that.
See, the thing with this Scuffed is that it's keyboard and mouse,
you know you're a
and
little bitch
so
standing behind the frickin'
I'm playing on this when I'm not used to it. Yeah, I got a kill. Happier now. Oh, fuck off.
When you have that.
I played Apex, yeah.
Counseling at 10 a.m. Monday, and then Tuesday is my last event.
Honestly, that's why I don't like
This-
Apex.
For my disability. So,
They're my teammates.
yeah. If I could ever find my birth certificate, I want to get my advanced driver's license so I can. come
How
up
am I
with
supposed to
Canada,
spawn on
'cause
my...
Yeah.
I'd rather do that than go to like someplace sticky and hot like Florida, you know?
Ja, 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 ja. You
I'm gonna
fucking
be
old.
honest. I'm actually having a hard time like seeing people
Thanks for reminding me. I gotta work this now. Get that over with.
because it's just like a little red dot. Like I'm blind in Call of Duty. Oh,
Oh, you're such a bro. There's like little windows in the bathrooms, and they're shooting through that shit.
hi Journey. How we doing?
Come on, man. This window is for ventilation.
That's fun, man. You guys hang out with him lately, no?
Big grind Diablo, I know that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he's on the Diablo life.
he's a necromancer now.
Yeah.
Ow!
I've never been like that kind of type of game for me.
Yeah, no, they keep telling me to get it, and I'm like, I'm not really interested in that.
Like, this I can just run around and shoot people. I'm cool with that. I look like a fucking Minecraft running around, so can't complain.
Oh, la, 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 la.
Your arms are swinging, Retso. What the hell, bro?
Hi, C's. How we doing, man? Oh, the misery. I always want to say memory.
Do you run and lean at the same time? Try to do
No.
that. It looks sweet from behind, like that.
Close.
Oh,
I basically spent my whole time
Sorry.
just like dying and running back to where I died.
oh. There's a phone here.
Just woke up from a nap? Nice.
Sina, you got it. You got it, Sina. You got it. Oh, I'm dying.
I got absolutely nothing. Where'd this guy go? No! My Friday was really good. I mean, as far as work goes. Oh, misery. Wow.
What to say?
At least I'm not the only
There's
really bad
someone
person.
there,
A lot of
I
people don't
spawned
have very
on it,
many.
And then there's literally 10 people in front of me. I lasered them all. I don't know
Kill
where the
them.
fuck- Yeah, I literally spawned behind 3 of them resin. Like, I don't even know where it, I don't know what happened.
I'm not complaining about it. Come on.
Yeah, I can't complain too much. That was crazy.
My enemy. Oh,
I don't know why it let me deploy there. It sounds-
I'll take it though.
I've been promoted. Sweet.
Oh, you're the ammo dude, are you?
Roblox vibes?
I'm not.
It is. You have some ammo?
I'm what?
The ammo dude? You have bullets in the back of your backpack?
How do I drop?
X.
I don't know. I
Maybe
don't actually need any of them. It's fucking with you. I just spawned in, so I'm full.
Like, oh. Like, damn, wow, you've been fucking up some kids.
I think it'd be like your 4 though, or something. It might be 5 actually. That would make sense. Player 5.
Rain on me, rain, rain. Oh, I got a kill. Let's go. Rain on me, rain.
It's the first time I spawned and died.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I got 3 kills.
There you go.
On the steps there, Walker.
Wait, where are you?
Right below. I'll heal ya.
Oh, it was giving me the option to heal you.
Yeah. With a bandage.
You need to do like a speed run type of course for this.
Speed run.
Yeah, like some kind of hardcore parkour course.
This is the meta lately.
Hardcore parkour, yeah.
No! Rain on me, rain, rain, rain on me, rain,
Oh,
Oh, there's a sniper at the end. Oh shit! I didn't mean to fall.
Back here. Got some heals.
Ooh.
I'm drinking Pepsi, sorry. There you go.
There you
What's up, Pepsi?
How'd you get up there?
go. This little ledge right here.
What the fuck?
I'm
What's the
so
tall?
tall.
Oh, whoa. Good find.
Like I had like a running start. Yeah.
Nice. I don't know how to do it. You gotta teach me. There we go. Over to your right. One shot. Good.
Ah!
There's two more in front of you.
Yeah. Gotta reload.
Come on. This aug's pretty good out of the box. When you unlock it, you should definitely give it a go.
Can I get over
What?
this, please? Hello?
No.
No?
no.
Okay.
I got him. It's this map we're like
I'm dead.
slowly going through. I gotcha. We're like slowly going through all the parts of the map. So it's not unlocked yet. That's their spawn.
Nice face paint.
Thank you. There you go. You're healed.
There you go.
Behind us.
Nobody can know he's.
No,
he's a
stop.
combat. Ooh.
How'd I get my gun back out? There you go. Okay.
Yeah, one or two.
I just used my wheel.
One drag me
Are
back.
you down?
Nice. F. Nice.
Oh, that's funny.
Thank you.
You just look like a rag doll.
Appreciate it.
No.
Those guys are teabagging me.
Spartan,
We're in a
did you
bad
like
spot
that?
Here, eh? I'm gonna res you and we gotta run.
Oh, in front of.
Go to the right or something.
On top of me. On top of me. On top of me.
You're on your own. We ran away. Oh shit. Oh, there's a sniper at the end. How do I get up here?
Come on.
Shit. Gotcha. Or not. Oh. Yes.
Thanks.
Fuck.
Appreciate the thoughtfulness.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I was wiping the floor with him.
Oh!
Help! Oh shit. Pretty sure I just witnessed somebody teabag, one of our teammates teabagging somebody. Ow. What the hell was that? Oh, I am bleeding. Dude, get out of my way. Oh. Thank you. Do I have to heal myself? Or you... Hi, Dustin. How we doing? We planted the bomb. We did it. Well, you know, I'm on the struggle bus. That's fine.
Are you?
Where did teammates go?
Cinna?
What's up?
If you hover over her name in Discord, you can just hit watch.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it linked so it shows when I'm streaming.
It opens up Chrome or something.
Yep, whatever your browser is.
Whatever your default.
I like your little
I know it
dance
usually
moves.
says, but that's cool.
Ooh, I like the bromance. Wait. Did I just get sniped?
One on a titty, maybe? No, he's not on a
Really?
titty. Oh!
I literally walked around the corner and died.
Be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that.
These snipers.
You want to see how the ammo works, Cinna?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Nah.
What? You guys are cute.
Give it some time. Ooh.
Oh, ow,
On
yeah, that
top of
was the
titty?
guy. Whoa.
A lot of people are
Holy
just getting
shit, for cheating. Why
Imagine
are people
cheating in
this
BattleBit.
game? That is
It's
awesome.
difficult.
Get him out of here. Oh my god.
That was like a whole page. Oh, thanks, dude. Thank you. This teammate was just like walking by and like healed me.
You suck.
Sam! Thank you for the resub 17 months. Thanks, dude.
Raw. That's the second time that happens to us.
Really?
Hi, Sab.
I don't know what that means. Take a ripski with you.
On grip.
Yeah.
Oh, it's alright, dude. You don't have to do that for me.
Perfect timing.
I appreciate you here either way.
Hey.
I mean, I do have some pretty sweet emotes.
I just bought my girlfriend's dad a brand new
Oh
ballon
yeah.
for Father's Day. He's out of town right now, but I just bought it.
Pretty girls don't get hurt, can't feel anything. Where will I learn? I push it down, push it down. I'm the one for a good time, call phones blowing up, the ring of my doorbell.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't,
Throw it at a wall.
I don't want to have to fill that whole thing in.
Mm.
One, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three, one, two, three,
Yeah. W. What's this map? Haven't played the new one yet. Cheers.
I even forgot what you're supposed to make for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it like a straight tube or like super
Puppy!
Now make it rain on 'em.
Not make it rain now.
I'm looking like
How you doing, man?
now make it rain on 'em.
Not make it rain now.
Yeah.
Go, go, Goofy, go.
Now make it rain on 'em.
Not make it rain now.
I'm looking like
Yeah. Fire looking.
now
Make it rain now.
I'm looking
Nice little beaker. I love that. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
ice sketchers.
now make it rain on 'em.
No, no, please wait. You
Nice,
go.
because
Dude.
he doesn't like to clean his palm. He likes to
Thanks, man.
build up residue.
Yeah.
How's your week? Oh, I can
The ice
punch you.
going for that.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might need ice and alcohol.
Here you go, and I love you.
He's like an extra.
Oh well, thank you. Have a good night with Jody. Enjoy whatever you guys are watching.
Like he wakes up and breakfast.
Thank you. Thank you.
Tuck.
Thank you. Alright. This guy's like cool. He keep picking me up. Sinna. Hey, Sinna. What up?
Hello. Hi.
Wait. This guy looks different.
Thank you for the follow.
You're
That's my teammate. Do you stream too?
Every so often. Rarely. I just had a baby, so not a whole lot really.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Thank you.
Oh, no! Bitches are trying to grenade me. Oh! No! Damn it. Also, his old Tom and Jerry. Oh, I love that!
No, but I don't know if I told you this, Red Zone. I did just buy $1,200 worth of camera equipment. for YouTube.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Going
Did you?
Go and look at a motorcycle tomorrow, and I want to do like maybe some like motorcycle vlogging.
Who's
Go
Hell
on
yeah.
local trails and shit. And I'm
GoPro action.
GoPros, yeah. Well, I didn't even get a GoPro. I got the 360.
Mmm. Okay.
I'm looking like
So it was nutty.
See?
Records all the way around.
now make it rain on 'em.
Any point when you
Dude.
from anywhere.
Yeah.
Did not just buy bits?
Hmm.
I feel like he did. It's very suspicious.
Yeah, you should do that. That's sick. What kind of bike?
Fuck.
It's gonna be a naked bike. only
You
on
distracted
Race
me.
to see. I don't know what brand yet. So it depends.
Yeah.
It may not even end up being a naked bike, which is like ones without the front cowl or front
Yeah.
fairings or whatever.
Alright, my teammates
Weight,
gonna
weight
help?
reduction.
I'm looking like
Yay! Thanks, dude.
now make it rain on 'em.
Now make it rain
We're
though.
good. Yeah, definitely
But
safe.
I don't
We're
want to
good.
go out and be crazy. I just literally want to like.
Thank you,
ride
C's.
around town and go to like a
You had a good nap or what?
not that busy. My goal is not to hop on it and get on the highway and do like 150 or whatever.
Yeah.
Be
No.
careful, bro.
Crotch rocket.
Yeah.
One kill? No, I feel like I had more than that.
Not opposed to it, but I'd rather have a child.
Then wherever it takes me on down the line, baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright.
Literally Battlefield, but like less graphics.
I'm looking like
A 3-hour nap?
Uh,
There's doesn't have the lean, first of all, honestly, and the lean for me in this game makes it so much more fun.
See,
Is
I
because
guess
like
that's
you
one
can
of the
peek
reasons
angles and
You're napping
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Cinna.
I've never
Yeah,
been
that's
good at the lean games yet. I haven't figured that out. Maybe if I put lean on my
Right.
mouse, like lean left, lean right, then maybe.
yeah, that's how I have it.
But like with the keys, I don't know.
Thank
never
you for the
played keyboard
biddies.
mouse
Hard
the
'cause-
past couple years.
Also, did you say
Like, the coordination of it takes
is
so
something
much.
coming tomorrow?
Yeah.
You want it to be on your mouse, I promise you. It's not like you're cheating, right? It's changing your B button. It's like it's so much easier. You can do both at the same time.
That's, I
You
think
can
that's
have.
the only way I would do it is if I tried it out like that.
Where'd he go?
So,
Oh shit.
Let me get rain on.
Let's go home and did. Oh, I feel
Cinna?
that. I
yeah,
feel that.
COD gamer?
What's
You
up?
didn't know Cinna?
No.
Hello.
Hello.
The goat.
Did you come
Me?
from Call of Duty, Senna?
Did I what?
Call of Duty came out of her.
Okay. Sometimes Call of Duty fucks all of us.
Yes. Yes, it
I
does.
can't move.
That's why I don't play Call of Duty right now.
Yeah, we're on a break right now.
We're battle bitten right now, so we
Um,
don't
I
wanna
understand
speak of that game.
I've been
Please.
Hogwartsing.
I just re-downloaded COD from like a couple of months of me getting pissed off and not playing it.
Yeah,
Well,
stuff.
I'm a-
Right now is the best time to play it.
Yeah, that's what
There's
I've
only
heard.
45 people playing, so go ahead, play. They need you.
We were on a break.
Let me get rain on.
If you're not battle bitten, what are you doing, honestly? Like,
Thank you, C's. Hi, Morris. How we doing, man?
bro, I haven't stopped smiling the whole game. He's like,
But also, like, why does it run so? I mean, it runs smooth because it's like a pixel, but like, oh shit, I'm in danger. There's no dolphin dive. Ah! No!
Said that or seen it somewhere. And it kind of feels like it. The way the gun kicks. Yeah, someone told me in the.
My stream deck is being weird.
Put it in there.
Really?
Amos.
No, it's not on, man.
Z, how you doing, man?
That would be nutty.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it feels like
That's
it.
unheard of, bro. That's insane. If they actually did.
I'll turn my music off.
Can we do that COD now, please?
Were you guys
Wait,
enjoying
maybe
the
it wasn't
music?
this game. Maybe it was
Oh
X
shit!
Defiant
No!
that I heard it on.
Oh yeah. Aim assist for mouse and key.
Yeah, is that on X Defiant?
Not OP. Yeah, we definitely need it. Hell yeah.
I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think it's this game. I think it was X Defiant.
Where's my gun?
No spoon, I got you.
Speaking of, do you ever watch Arsenal anymore? Radio, fucking Red Zone.
Yeah.
That man's a
Yeah,
beast.
sometimes. Yeah.
No!
Putting up numbers for sure.
Who was the other guy that I thought was crazy and I actually like when he was on
Oh,
Spirit?
motherfuck.
Was it AJ?
Medic.
He was
No,
nuts.
there's no
AJ
dolphin. You know what, Frio? I don't appreciate that,
That
okay?
man had schmoozed
Hey, man,
and
you
he
gotta
was sliding
smoke.
and gliding everywhere. He's one of them kids I would.
You got a stogie, bro?
Got off the game.
Buy my loadout? I think you're right, actually.
I wish Haley was so.
I'm literally not doing anything.
Medic need to be medicked.
I can't even heal myself. Never mind. Oh shit! Yep, there we go.
Hey, buddy, please.
I'm doing that fun spawning and dying thing.
Yeah. It just fucking Kobe'd me with a freaking grenade, dude.
Oh, he's bandaging me. Thanks, bro.
I tell you, people are nice in this game. I'll talk shit and they still freaking pick me up. I'm like, how? Like, I would teabag me and run. Ah. What?
I also just got shot from Narnia.
That's a big cat.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a cat guy. I'm allergic to them. Not a fan of them, but that's a massive fucking cat.
He's 20 pounds.
That boy eating good.
Yep. I just spawned on a roof? No,
The
no,
best
no.
place to spawn.
Okay, I'm dead again.
No way.
I don't know how long I'll be playing this.
It's first. At first, it's kind of. Oh,
No,
my
I'm-
God, just
I'm-
got RBG'd.
No, I'm literally
Oh, wow.
just like dying. That's all I'm doing.
Just spawn on one of us and
I am.
play off of us.
How do
And so
I?
if you,
Oh, fine. Fine. You want me to fucking revive you? I won't.
oh me, I'm not even.
No. Oh, my last bullet just got that guy. Nice.
See, you're better.
Those are flowers. Yep,
Shoot
definitely
the
just
flower.
aimed. Yeah, I
Ugh,
just aimed at
okay.
flowers.
That's me though. I'd be doing the same thing.
I mean, everyone
with
just
red
looks like
zone.
Lego. I don't know what I'm aiming at.
Like Lego.
It does, you guys all
Motherfucker
look-
said Lego.
Everything looks exactly the
My
same.
goodness.
Oh,
Oh, but they shoot people. Ooh, ooh,
this
my
guy
bad,
was literally
shots.
chasing after me to heal me. What's happening? These guys are
my
so nice.
I'm telling you, this game is fucking content when you get into the
This guy was shrieking.
start
He's like,
talking.
"Medic!"
The saboteur?
Oh, that was funny.
Oh, hey man, can I get a pickup?
I need to.
5.
I need to get out of here. I've been down to like 4 times.
Yeah. It's not the spots, you know.
No, def is not the spot. All right,
Definitely not.
all right. Hold my hand. See, I can walk and move fine on mouse and keyboard, but like the second I have to start dodging things, there's no hope. Oh shit! Is that a bad guy? It is too. No, it's not. I need names above heads. I'm just shooting everybody. Oh, hello. Oh shit! Oh my god. Thanks, dude. Slutty boy is healing me.
Push up, everybody, push up! A bunch of bitches.
There were people on the left over here. What DPI? I have no idea.
Bunch on the left there. Nice.
Oh, teammate. I'm gonna probably die, but I'll revive you. It's fine.
It's in the lower, you sense a little.
What?
Moving too fast.
I'm moving too fast?
Yeah, like your mouse moves.
No, my issue is seeing people.
Oh. Yeah. Go pick him up, bro. Go pick him up. You won't. Hey, go pick him up. Go pick him up. Come on, go pick him up. Oh, he's still underneath the freaking stairs, you bitch. Yo, my boys are coming.
You're so dead. That's just a big empty room. Oh.
Man. Yo, it's still underneath the stairs. The hell?
I also got this. I also have this cat laying on my desk.
Getting older, so baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you can't afford. Buy that tattoo on your shoulder, pull the shit right off the
That one's a little bit more normal size.
Yeah. He's just a little
I
boy.
had one cat in my life, and it was just like that one, but with white paws.
Yeah. He's just a little baby. He's like 10 pounds. The
The other
little
one steals all the food, I'm sure.
dee-doo. Actually, no, the little one's the alpha, so he actually steals the food if he wants.
Nice.
Rudy's a little bitch. Dex will be like picking on him and he's just like screaming.
Funny.
He blends into the mat. I know he's. If you own a black cat, you literally just find yourself talking to like towels and stuff on the floor because like you just assume it's them if you see anything dark on the floor. Ooh, oh, there's a lot of guys over here. Let me throw a grenade. What is it? 3?
G.
G,
Oh, G.
maybe.
It's saying I have 3. Got it. Oh, I'm dead.
You alive? Oh, you're dead.
I'm being
Good idea.
bandaged. Someone's saving me. Oh, it's red zone. Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm dead again. Oh my god.
I'm pouring my water.
Where are they getting you from?
I have no idea. Everywhere. Like I thought I was running away. Oh.
This guy's what the fuck? Oh no no no! Fuck!
I feel something so wrong. Ooh, missed the stair. Oh shit! Bad guy! Bad guy! No, I'm dead. Okay, Dexter, come on. Nope. Lay down.
Alright. Taking it serious this game.
Super serious.
Yeah. Watch.
My parents came over today
Ah.
and my dad come down here to work on something. He was like, man, I'll tell you what, I think someone is still storing weed here. I was like, Dad, I smoke. How do you not? Like, I didn't smoke at their house to be respectful for like the longest, but I finally just told him, I was like, Dad, I mean, you knew I smoked before and you hated it, but like, I still smoke. It was just so funny. He's like, I think someone is still storing weed here. 'Cause the guy before apparently like threw weed or some shit.
Yeah.
When I got here, I had to just vacuum up in the basement and nothing but weed trim.
We need help!
Help!
Who needs their boo-boos kissed?
Who needs their boo-boos kissed?
This game is different, I'm telling you.
You're like kissing that boo-boo so hard.
He's like, I'm kissing that boo-boo so hard.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Oh my god. Uh, And-
How can you not love this fucking game?
and like the second I say a word in COD, just, shut up, bitch, make me a sandwich.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead.
Somebody's gonna pick you up, watch this.
I'm being dragged. Oh my
Somebody drag me,
god.
what the hell? I'm kind of...
Let's go.
Got you, baby.
Thank you. Insanity. I think he's res me a couple times. I was just scared to move because the second I turn around a corner, I die.
I got you.
Got you.
Never mind.
Oh, there's a lot of people up there. Holy shit.
Where they at? On you?
The lobbing grenades up there right below you.
Doggo! How you doing?
No. I was literally itching my eyebrow.
Fuck.
I might join y'all next game. We'll see.
Oh yeah.
How you doing?
I feel like as soon as I start playing at the Vegas, gonna start traveling.
Dude, you literally, we got 32 spots. We got you. Oh,
Actually, knock on wood, she slept through the night for the first time the other night.
how many can we have on one squad? 8 or 8? That's sick.
So I can literally join y'all.
Fuck yeah. I feel like you can get multiple squads. You probably have a lot more in the party, and then you just have to have different squads for. You know?
That'd be crazy. The whole gang.
I'm
just all
alright.
together.
Yeah.
How do I join? How does that work?
No problem. I am
Uh,
happy to do that on this game.
You're getting the.
Playing? Whatever.
It's, yeah.
Also, no one wastes their points on
Doesn't say
keyboard and
anything
mouse
about
because
how
I'm already on that, doing that.
Doesn't say I'm on.
Yeah, it does, but like, it won't let me like. What? I'll right click it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Shit!
It should say like I'm on a
God, I'm
map or
so
something,
bad.
right?
No.
Reload.
No. Medic!
Like, the
Medic!
bottom of my screen says
Motherfuck.
playing, but then it doesn't say
I'm so bad
where
at
my
this
friends
game.
are or anything like that.
Medic, I'll suck your toes.
You can connect your Twitch.
Thank you.
I mean, to be
Discord too.
fair, Moors, there. I mean, it's not like there's really audio. What am I supposed to use?
Good chance. I
This?
feel like I don't know. It's a teammate.
Oh, it's a mine. Bandage. How do I use this? I can't.
Open chat. That's like the only thing I can do.
Mm.
Open Steam profile.
Minecraft with basically. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, wait. I don't think I should supposed to go in there. It's very smooth. It's actually like ridiculous.
Are you
how-
scared, bro?
How smooth
Set
this
the game
runs.
maybe.
Yeah, about to try.
This game's about to end anyway.
That looks booby trapped. I don't know if that's supposed to look like that. I'm
Oh,
legit just dying. That's the name of my game is dying and having people res me. That game's done.
Yeah, victory royale.
They have to disconnect.
Oh.
Back to suit, but yeah.
Come up here.
Here you go.
I like me. Stuck up on a little syringe.
Like the hair?
Alright, I'm in your party. I
Thank
think.
you. I just again didn't feel like doing it.
Yep.
Although I'm oh, this one's kind of going crazy. The little curlies. Little babies.
Ready to rock already.
Did we get you on the Wordle train or did you play it before?
Encoder or something.
This is my first 3080 that I ever got. I sold the rest of my GPUs.
You never played it before? I love that.
So I could get the GPU going.
I would say it's kind of helping me like
Yeah.
As it probably should.
it's helping me like
Send
with
it
like
to the
my
shop and get it
thought
refreshed.
process with like work games like that.
Oh.
I used to be like absolutely horrible. I love that you've joined
3080
in.
has served its purpose and made
I love Sudoku.
4 times over.
Oh wait,
Cheater looking motherfucker.
what am I by myself?
Yeah, to back out. You can join though if you disconnect from that one and then click. You'll see that we're in a different one. You'll be able to click right on it. Once you're in the main menu,
What about how many hours I spend?
use the AK. That's so sweet.
Really?
The AK is nuts. And then if you want a tap fire gun when you unlock it, the AK-15 is really good.
I do like Sudoku.
M4 is pretty good too, but
Oh, server.
the
Yeah,
AK hits
no,
hard.
yeah, AK. I like it a little more. It does kick a lot more though.
Yeah.
So much harder to control.
Let's give it a try.
M4 doesn't move.
Did you find us enough?
Yeah, it said it was full.
Give it a second.
Yeah, I think-
it'll
yeah, there's
drop you
spots
in.
now. I'll throw you for sure. There's 4 spots in our team though, so
Oh. So server is full, waiting in queue.
yeah.
Yeah, just give it honestly a minute. Yeah,
Okay,
not even.
we're chilling.
And then
How long it takes to reload. That is one of my pet peeves of this game.
yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But it works for
like
that
what I've
style of
noticed.
game. You know what I mean? You're playing, big Milsim style. You're like
And that
actual.
window right there. Just hit a couple of times.
Once you're in, if it doesn't put you in it, Cinna, we're in the Echo squad. It might just throw you in though.
Okay, let's try out this link.
Oh my god, they just got shit on, bro. Oh, behind you, puppy. Oh, fuck you, bitch. He's like, you're dead or you're not. Oh. Did he just say good fight? Back to me. Bro, I'm reloading, dog.
Alright, I'm actually playing now. I had to fix the shit. The key bindings.
Key biddings.
So I can lean.
Put it on the mouse. You'll think
Yeah.
for later.
I know. I hate that they moved the reactions. The fuck?
Hey.
No! Come on, man. Yo, medic. You're 5 meters away from me. 6 meters. Come back, Pop. Come on, man. Pick me up, bro.
Where'd this guy go, bro? He was just on these cars. Oh, our teammate got him.
We need to take C. We don't actually. We're winning anyway. Deploying.
It's not the same as it was.
Sin, are you in?
No, I'm still waiting.
To like reset it or something. There's a bunch of spots.
Oh yeah, give me a little double.
Quick little game restart.
Oh, like the whole game? Okay.
You try just leaving the party and join again. Might work.
Well, I already closed the game.
It'll work this time for sure.
Actually, I definitely want to do restart my game after this.
Might have been an update or something. This lobby's not filling back up. So.
Yeah, it's weird.
Is there an update when you reloaded it?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there's a lot right here on me. A whole lot. Is there anywhere near where it was?
No, I seen the freaking proximity mine, man. I hate that shit. I'm not gonna lie. It's so cringe. Every game. Proximity in mines should not be a thing, man.
How are you so good at this red zone?
I don't know. Learn mouse and key. It's pretty sick.
Still says server's full.
Wow. I don't know why. This game is not full at all.
It's like, kill the fucker.
Oh, Rudy's really just paint me like one of your French girls.
Oh my goodness, that is a lot.
On the bottom.
Right here.
Oh, I
A
got two of
whole lot.
them.
I just got one.
Yeah, they're all resin over here.
Got another one.
Was that a grenade?
Just cleared that whole area, dude.
I got a freaking assist out of it.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, there's more. I just got another one. Bro, it's popping over here.
So many easy clips in this game.
I just died. I'm upset. 3 kills though. That's pretty fun.
Fuck
How
yeah.
many times is it going to show me the seizure warning?
I mean, you're gonna have a seizure. This is what's gonna happen
Is your warning?
until you have one. Warning: we're gonna give you a seizure. Look.
There is every time you load up the game. It does it for me too.
Oh, that.
Every time I go
yeah.
back to the main menu, it's giving it.
I've challenged that. My bad.
It's because flashbangs are so realistic. It's kind of
There's a guy on
scary.
the
so-
roof right here on ping.
It's like weird, like the flashbangs. Holy shit.
Still staying full.
Damn. I think the server's bugged.
Yeah, I mean, it's not working well for me in this one. We can back out.
No, it's fine.
No, we'll back out because it's playing like shit. Oh man,
Don't matter to me.
yeah, let's back
I'm
out.
not doing terrible.
Oh, I'm gonna
Dude
start my
just
game real quick.
made some weird noise after dying. Unless that was somebody on our team.
Yeah, it's like the whole thing is glitching. I don't know what's happening. Exit.
Yo, it's not my birthday. Not my birthday.
Tell me when I need to back out.
Right now, we're at the main menu now. Yeah, everyone has to do it. It's weird.
Thank you, dude.
If you want to back out,
we should
you'll-
all restart the game, honestly. All start freshy. Hey yo.
It's not always my birthday. Nope.
I want to play the new map.
Haven't got it yet, eh?
No, we haven't.
Wonder if it's on like certain game mode.
Already
See something in the corner of my eye?
I've got another 40 minutes.
More levels get to try this gun. Hopefully, it looked like it lasered, so the Zog's pretty sick. Going as well. Not bad. You get to 100 after, so you can use that sniper.
Ooh,
You're close, huh?
Almost 80.
we're in.
Oh, let's go. Is that the new map? No. Fuck.
I just got booted again.
Oh. Yeah, give it a minute. What does it say? Saying on center screen?
The same thing I was saying before.
Oh, it's saying yeah to all of us.
Yep. I'm in.
It
You guys
looked
are
like
in
it
our
was
squad,
loading.
Too.
It looked like
Yeah,
it was
you were-
loading, and then it.
Yeah, just give it a
Because you
second.
guys are loaded, yeah.
Saying server's full for
left.
me.
I'm loading in. I'm just now about to load in. Might smoke a bowl after this game.
Yeah, still in the lobby. Hopefully it puts it in first. Hey, stop it, cat. Please try to be bully.
I'm in here. Like
Game is
swimwear.
trying to tell me something. Go lay down. All of your dogs. Taco, how many dogs do you have now? It seems like a lot.
Still in the queue.
Do I need to have an intervention for you?
Gonna remake the lobby.
Is there a way to cancel reload?
No.
You have four.
You can if you're using a scuffed controller.
A cat and a
you can.
pig.
I didn't know you could use controller on here.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Wait, you have a pig? I definitely
I
have
thought this was keyboard and
not-
mouse only. Is that
not seen it. Also, can
Yeah,
you
it
guys
is.
can you hear my
Get
AC?
overclock, I guess. Your mouse and key.
Wait, did you leave Red Zone?
Yeah. just
How was
resetting
dinner?
it so we
Dinner
can
was
all
really
get in.
good. My friend
out there.
had some news.
Yeah.
My friend gave me some news that
In case you guys didn't
they
know,
are
the-
expecting. I'm gonna be an auntie again.
It's a shift plus tab.
You got Taylor a pig. Oh my goodness.
I accepted it. It's not gonna work, is it?
So cute.
Namac or Namac.
Thanks. Yeah, she's they
Oh,
like
you
literally
have to leave.
just started
party you're
trying.
in.
Just
On
started
top
trying.
Right, leave party, and then you can join. Yeah. Sorry. I knew that a while ago. Yeah.
New to the game, Red Zone, help me out. Bro.
That's what I really want.
Completely zoned out.
I'm stoned,
Watch
man.
me sit here and struggle.
Sorry.
Preserving slot from game server. Yeah. All right, let's. Oh,
What's a zero turn?
server's full. Fuck you.
Pig was a sort of compromise. Love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it. I need to grab more water, guys.
on Kilo Squad whenever,
You ever wear an Apple Watch, Red Zone?
every day and night.
Every day.
Dude, what's the best way to use it? Like, what do you use it for?
Literally nothing.
I literally just started wearing mine. I mean, I guess when I'm Amazon driving, that's about the only time that I can like, if I don't know, I have AirPods, so I don't really need to like change my music or turn up the volume.
Yeah.
Switch it off my AirPods. I
Yep.
guess If somebody texts me and I just so happen to be outside of the van when I'm delivery driving, I can just be like, oh, okay, they text me, I'll check my phone when I get back.
Yeah, for sure.
That's about the only time I've ever used it. Kind of.
I owned one for like 6 months, right? I bought one when they
Spartan.
first came out, and I literally said the same thing.
Oh, a
Like,
lawnmower. I mean, that kind of seems
I
like
gave
a
it to my
necessity,
brother.
if you ask me. So yeah, she gave me,
Yeah.
she got me this little box.
Like the Amazon reselling shit.
Oh, I don't know. There you go.
Oh no, I definitely get another one though.
So
It's got little macarons in it.
really.
Yeah.
Cool, I guess. I'd like the newer one. I just think the screen's too small.
Which one you got?
I don't even know. What did I see?
Are you guys
No,
playing?
no.
I am
Not yet.
Don't stop, make it pop, DJ blow my speakers up tonight.
I'd say on the back of it too.
See the sunlight, tick tock on the clock, but the party don't stop and no.
Yeah, no, I'd get another one though. I think because I do use it for a little like the fitness stuff really, but you know how often you can't say I really
What is
use
this
it.
thing
You know,
doing?
it tells me to stand up every hour if I'm. Like, I kind of listen to that. You know. That's
What
about
you
it.
eating, Sinner? Chowing on some cookies.
Macaron.
Oh, there you go.
Check out like how you're sleeping every night, like little things like that. You know, it's not bad.
Taco, I thought you were sending me a picture of the pig, not your
You died, it would
lawnmower.
call someone for you. You know, pretty.
Yes, nice lawnmower, but
Your
let me
phones
see the
do that
pig,
nowadays
please.
too, though, but not the same, I guess. Oh, it says on the very back.
Why?
Yeah,
What?
around the circle. Says your heart rate and shit. It's pretty cool. I don't know. You guys want to host? Try that out. Not old enough. You're still getting the brand new updates, so could be. I think.
I'm leaving this queue.
Yeah. Someone invite me in.
This is probably the most lame part about this game so far.
That's never happened before. I don't know.
Yeah, it never happened to us. I don't know, man. Alright, you want me to start one?
Yeah, just checking an invite.
I mean, let me open Steam. Is it updated all the way? Say it needs updates.
Oh wait.
It seems that my PC's not struggling to run this game, but you know what I just did though is I usually leave my PC case open, and I haven't been. So I bet it the CPU's been getting a little warm, is what it was. Alright, I'm back in, but it doesn't say you're joinable, Red Zone.
Yeah, I'm not in the
letting
lobby.
me.
You guys invite me.
Maybe it'll change my lobby.
Does someone have to make
Bet.
a
How about that?
party?
Yeah.
Create a party. Oh, here we go. Okay, now I got it.
Thank you.
So now where you
If
at?
yours works.
As soon as I'm okay.
I'm in here. Bro, I'm gonna mute and go change.
please give us a new one.
I think if this one doesn't work, I'm probably gonna hop over to something else.
It threw me in it. Let's go. Doesn't look like the new one.
It does look like the new one.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
Saying server full for me.
Oh, you guys' games are chalked then? Me and Peck are in here.
Mine says connecting. Oh, it says connected.
Yeah, you're in here too, yep.
His name is
I love the server
Gilbert.
rule.
Aww. What kind of pig?
Oh, it loaded me up.
W.
We're in.
Well, how big is he gonna get? He's a little potbelly. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know. I don't know how long or how big those are supposed to get.
Run,
Controller.
Willis, run.
What's going in the fridge? Taco! The fuck?
Am I in?
You're
Right here.
Mike came over and worked on our basement the other day and left my sub pump unplugged, so my basement flooded.
wow. Fuck.
Give me
Yeah.
those shots.
It's the dumbest thing ever. Luckily, it's unfinished
That,
basement.
that is rude.
Did you damage anything?
No, not really.
Just spawn.
Just missed
Bum.
everything actually, because I made sure and set all the stuff down here in high spot.
Hey, Walker, it's
just
your
in
song.
case that happened, and it did.
Oh.
No,
PC stuff
motherfucker!
in the corner's a high spot, like this corner specifically.
He's not the right guy.
That's lucky.
Just got 2 taps. My UMP, that makes sense.
I like the
Feeling this
idea of this
sometimes.
game, but
The
like,
double-headed headed me. What must have happened?
just constantly dying is not
Man,
fun.
I have 0 kills.
I could go play COD if I wanted to do this.
Damn it, I'm dead again.
There you go, sir.
Bro, I just got 2 tapped again.
I'll just be a medic. I'll
Do
just
these kids have
fucking.
scopes? Like, how are they see this far?
Oh, he died.
Is that something you can unlock? Is like scopes and
Ah!
stuff?
Oh yeah.
Just like God, when you
I
get
literally
the
didn't
more
even
kills
look
you
into
get.
it.
Bum, bum,
So that's how I'm
bum.
getting mapped.
Bro, I
No,
did-
no.
What the fuck is happening? Who are we
Use
playing against?
close up ones, but you can definitely get some like medium range, long range.
Shroud them though and playing? What the hell?
Or you just gotta get kills with it, okay?
Oh my God.
Bum, bum, bum. Bye, Taco. It's nice seeing you, dude.
Okay, alright. I see what you're doing. I'm about to get some kills then.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
need
broke
Bum,
free.
bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's someone over here. Oh shit, that's my teammate.
There's in the one building. Take that building over. I'll have full control. I don't know how to get there though.
said I was gonna get kills and then I just died.
You're right, Senna.
A work in progress.
Fuck.
What? I'm just healing everybody. Okay. I take my. Ah! I take my medic
Oh,
duties very seriously.
Right side, they're spawn.
Matt, no, he's crouching right here. Right next to my body.
Oh shit, I'm alive.
I got 2. Oh, who was that guy? He came
I'm
back.
dead.
Alright, we came back. Get some kills.
Fuck yeah.
Can I get a revive?
Toxic, how you doing, man?
I think another thing that's kind of handicapping me is I just got a new chair down here and it's too tall for the desk, so like I can't scoot up much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like sitting from far away and it's weird. Triple kill? Almost
Ah.
feet? Hold up, checking out.
Crazy.
On me.
This Mixer supposed to be playing in
More?
2 weeks. Nice.
Oh, I just got another triple kill. I'm absolutely popping off. Let's go. That was
What are you
sick.
using?
AK, there's another one. Oh, I died.
No.
Then ranked up. Let's go.
I wish I knew how to clip shit on kick. That was very nice.
Can you clip on kick?
I don't know.
Toxic, I'm doing good.
Wish I knew because got like 7
Did
kills
my
real quick.
convocation
Dying every time.
not
dude.
long ago or last week.
I'm only getting targeted at it. Yo, mess.
I want to take a screenshot. It's the first time I'll ever be in front of red zone on a scoreboard.
Is that my teammate? I like the song. Oh god, I'm so bad. Yeah, I think I'm done after this game. Okay.
Coming in from the back door of this building.
Can't spawn on anyone. Please, spawn on someone.
Severely damaged.
Who are these other people in our party? Or is that just our team?
The green is the other people in our squad.
Do we know these people?
No.
Okay.
That's red zone, but this was Mr. Popular.
At a mic where you could get them
Recruiting.
locked in. Yeah. Might get a mic just for this game, Loki.
you don't have one?
They're all around this
Well, get
Can
the
stream PC.
get a $10 mic, man. It works.
This game deserves the Yeti or something.
I wish I was still PC still. It was just too complicated sometimes.
Yeah, it is. Once it's set up, though, it's set up.
Yeah, I just knew I was having a baby soon. I was just like, man, I don't even stream. I don't need 2 PCs.
Yeah.
Which luckily, we didn't have to buy nothing. We didn't have to buy clothes, diapers, wipes, nothing.
It is a lot.
We got a lot of stuff for like the baby showers and stuff. Really blessed for that. Let me check that.
Yeah, I was like, wrong story. Oh, people behind the purple. Nade in one.
Got 2.
Oh,
I'll still be back there, though. Oh, yeah.
no.
They're in the street further down. Behind us, behind us.
Bro, I'm so pissed off. I'm gonna go make myself a waffle after this.
Dang. Make you too. Waffle House actually sounds very nice right now.
I own one in my house.
Sam is the Waffle House.
Yeah.
I'm on the way. You send me the Addy for that?
This
Fuck
fucking
yeah.
guy, I almost just quit to desktop.
This game is aimbotting. That's it. We should call the cops.
I need to change my team
Yeah,
color.
well, like I'm also
I did.
playing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
come
playing on
everybody's
keyboard and
purple
mouse
hoodie right now?
because that's literally all their.
Sure. Special.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Maybe
was
it's 'cause
actually a
of my
bad guy.
friends instead of my
Friends
squad.
list.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like 3 right around that. By the way.
Fucking, I'm out. I'm out.
Just crawling.
Where, brother?
Like, it took forever
Okay.
just to find a game.
Team friend color right here.
It's cool.
I'm literally just sitting there dying. I'm out. How's Diablo?
How do you make purple? Am I dumb? I am dumb. How do you make purple? Why can I not make purple?
What, an RGB or something?
One thing on the
Yeah.
back of my mind
I guess I'm just gonna make you white.
to shine with you, with you, with you. I got my
I just
head
did not
out
like
the
that you was red. It
sun.
was very confusing.
My favorite dance. I only got one thing on
Even
my
though
Yeah,
you're
it's an
red.
enemy color. It's pretty crazy you did that.
Well, I remember in COD I would make the enemies like lime green sometimes.
Fuck yeah.
Or
Mm-hmm.
yellow. I love when they was yellow.
Stick it like a sore thumb.
This guy absolutely ripped. This guy sitting on the rooftop.
I only got one thing in the back of my mind. Shine with you, with you, with you.
Tomorrow after I get off.
Huh?
Down to play more. Come on, give me that. Tomorrow I'll be on all night.
They're coming through red zone. 2 of them.
Sunday I'm off.
Got one. Somebody just tried to climb in that window. No, bro, I was on an absolute tangent in there. Yeah, red zone. In
There's
combat.
2 in the hill.
Steez, what are you doing this evening?
Come on. Be able to spawn maybe now.
I'm behind you. Spawn no
W.
side.
Maybe there's more uphill here. Maybe.
I'm watching from far, so you guys.
Hell Let Loose? I've never heard of that.
I don't see nobody.
Yeah, I think I cleared them this way. Back
Do you run
up.
faster with pistol out or no?
I think so.
I'm not sure.
It does seem like it.
It does.
It's on the road there.
I'm dead probably. Unless you just absolutely hork on.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Poppy. I'm alive.
I think that's their spawn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Another one.
Right there again. Go on.
It's so
Front of
hard
us here
without a
too.
sight. Yeah, there's one right here to our right.
Put a red dot on it or something for sure.
Yeah, I got one on there. Red dot. It's not bad. Healing up. Oh, I got sniped.
Let's
Bro.
get swifty. Yeah.
You're right.
Yo.
Where'd you go, Red Zone?
Still down here. Oh, I died.
I need to change my map button to caps lock.
It's not already? Oh. Map button, yeah. M, yeah. True.
Where's it even at?
You definitely want that to be popped up a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I'm alive. Somebody res me. Dude. Bruh.
I don't remember what I was doing.
Somebody was right on top of me and I couldn't see. Ran right in front of
Acquire
me.
and use venomous
yeah,
tentacula.
One of our
Okay,
squad mates
I have the
was-
mandrake. I can do that.
Right behind you, red zone. It's,
So what is the difference in the blue and the green teammates? Are they not all the same? There's green our squad.
People. The same shape.
Oh, I'm dead.
Same shaped symbol as us is like people in our squad, and then like the other shape, like triangles, are just people in our team. So you can spawn on all the people that are like an
Wait,
eye
how do I
drop
get out of
or
here? Oh, there's
whatever.
right.
If your teammates are full, you can
Like, how do I get out?
resort to them.
Not popping off right now.
There's too many like alcoves. Is that what
Some
those?
optic grip though.
Too many arches. I couldn't find my way out.
Yeah, get some attachments going. It's definitely needed.
No, bro. Fuck. He's literally 1 HP. I'm duty. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff on my stubby grip. What does that do? Recoil, control, running speed, draw speed. We'll take that. Side rails. Red laser.
Yeah, I wasn't even playing really. I was just dying and running back. I'm done with that. Probably have more fun if if it was on controller.
Okay, let's try that.
I got my head out of the sunroof.
What's the scope look like? Oh man, this is too much.
One thing on
Red dot's
my
not bad.
mind.
The medium or like a long? Which one?
Yeah, M125 or something.
Okay.
I don't know how to use it.
Da, 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 da,
I mean, I guess it's not bad. You just gotta sit back and like, play how I'd want to play.
This guy is just haha wowing us. Alright, boys. This is it for me. I gotta go to sleep because I got work tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I'm off Sunday, so I'll be on all night tomorrow. I'm drinking a lot of energy drinks and I'm staying up.
Speaking of drinking, I'm about to have my girl make me a pina colada.
Enjoy your night, boys. That's it.
Yeah.
Dude,
You.
Night.
Good night.
Are you still in the same game? Did you guys just stay in the lobby?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
still in it.
I'm
It was
playing
just switching
Hogwarts.
sides.
Oh, okay.
The slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or
What did
people
you say,
in
Simon?
midair.
I'm playing
Simply
Hogwarts.
complete a few tasks
Okay.
and then come and see me.
You gave up on it.
Yeah, I
Started
was just
Israel.
Is everything
dying the whole
alright?
time.
Yes. I'm sorry. I'm
That's
just.
me.
I'm
Red zone
Nelly,
carries me.
by the way. I'm just so excited.
I don't
that
normally
you
play
can
mouse
Fine,
and
I'm
keys,
listening.
so.
The what keys?
this
the
Warren icon
Daedalian
on our
keys.
team? Do you
Surely
see him up
you've
there at
seen
the
them
top?
flying
Hi
about.
Nick, how we doing?
It doesn't have in a
That a former
squad.
headmistress, Professor
Alright.
At
Mole,
those all.
conjured them to protect the
What
contents
squad are you
of
on?
certain locked cabinets
no
years ago. Professor Black
so.
couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys.
Oh,
look.
that's a
and they
fly.
appear every few years. You
If
should
you
try to
die,
catch
actually
one.
see you. I'll just check all of them.
Why would I do that? Each key will lead you to
there
a
one
locked
with the
cabinet
eye?
somewhere in the castle. If
think it
you
may be
can
Not many
manage
of
to
them.
get the key
Hi,
into the
Maddie, how we
cabinet
doing?
lock,
It
not
almost-
an easy
it's like
task.
Indian
You
or
may
what
find a
is that?
reward.
Join Bravo.
I'm sorry, buddy.
India.
Let's put you out of your misery.
Bravo.
How do I do that?
Javi, I posted
Yeah,
pictures
click
of
the
him
X
in the
on India and then-
Discord. I got unmuted, yeah. Yeah, he's a little doggo that my aunt and our friends found. Well, it is short for Javier. They found him in Mexico in April. And he's like a little chihuahua. And his owner is terminally ill, I think, and so she is either in the hospital or she's just not able to care for him, and they found him on the beach. So they pulled funds together, they took him to the vet, and they got this tumor that he had on his face removed, and my aunt is gonna adopt
Yeah, for
him.
sure was foreign.
But
Just
they need to
died
bring
me.
him home.
I have no idea what he just
Perhaps
said.
I'll give it a go. I hope you do.
So my
fact,
aunt isn't
I think
able,
I
she's
heard
gonna
one of the
fly
keys
down
in
there
the
to get
astronomy
him,
tower.
and she's
You
not
should listen
able.
for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet,
It's under my
I'd love to know
announcements
what
if you
find,
want more
if
info.
anything.
Yeah, she
How do you even change to a sniper class?
Ooh.
Hey, sniper.
Yeah, how do I even change?
You gotta be in the icon, the far right character.
Yeah, my
Oh
aunt
my
can't make
goodness,
it there
that's a whole
until
lot of people. I'm dead.
next
Okay, okay.
month, and
Holy shit, I just
so
walked
he's gonna
into,
be
like,
at the vet,
15 different enemies on my screen.
which is about $12 a
This is
day.
spawned into as the far right one.
Thank
It's
you,
like
Maddie.
the crosshair thing. That's where the sniper is. And then I think like engineer has like the LMGs, stuff like that.
Engineers, LMGs.
Ooh, I totally got turned around there.
Italians and a historian's uniform.
Hey,
Is it?
wait, no.
Yeah.
Is any of the guns good besides the AK, or is it really just better just stick with the ARs?
Well, until you unlock more, I'm not too sure, but
For the first time,
definitely still using the ARs.
how was your experience?
I haven't tried anything else, so.
I definitely like how quick the SMGs is, obviously.
Yeah.
It is, yes, and there's like two. Oh, hello.
Playing buildings.
I would like to try LMG though.
Revelio.
It would probably melt.
It's support. It is support. Give her a go.
Just got blown out, boy. Fuck.
Well, I'm not gonna know until I get a red dot. Oh wow, this thing just killed magically quick.
A Daedalian
Bet.
key.
Team dead.
Wonder where it might lead me.
Unless he was already
I
getting
wonder
shot.
where it might
think
lead
may
me.
Just like one tapped him. Maybe I headshot him. I won't know.
It's like
how
the
good it
LB or
is till I get
something,
A red dot though.
Where did it go?
Yeah.
Oh,
Doesn't come with one?
Or does it? I don't know.
wait, where?
Maybe.
Maybe I should try and edit it.
Ah, here we go.
There's the cabinet.
How do I get this key in there? Got it.
So areas 1 through 5. Yeah,
An old
it's
coin. Perhaps Nelly knows what it means.
You have to get 5 kills.
It is a large place.
You run mad slow with it, that's for sure. Oh, that's a grenade.
Hi Pogs, how we doing? How's your week?
Bruh. I didn't get my 5th kill. I literally died. Come on, man. Give me a sight.
Were you able to follow one of the
It'd be
Daedalian
cool if, like,
keys?
Battlefield,
Hello,
you could
Nelly.
switch
I
your
managed to get
sights
a
mid-game.
Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant.
Attachments,
What did you
loadouts,
find in the
stuff like that.
cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
I call them house
In
chests.
Battlefield, you can't?
I've seen the one in Gryffindor
can.
and heard they're also in the
Oh.
other common rooms.
Oh, mid-game.
Ooh,
like,
what'd you
while you're
get?
alive.
Yeah.
I do hope you continue on.
In
For so much
2042, you
effort, the
can.
prize must be something
That's sick.
grand.
Not the old Battlefields, but
Start another one of those huge parts.
getting sniped on the way over
So
is
how
pretty
long does
random.
does one of those pieces take? Couch, TV stand, table, bench, 4 chairs. Nice.
I'm going towards the sniper shot. All I want to do is kill that guy now. Of course I
Where was he?
I think we're gonna do that one too.
That wasn't a sniper. I think he was like, I can't ping the map.
Oh,
Oh shit,
Click
that's not where I
reload by
wanted to go.
accident.
They quoted at 74. Holy shit. And you said there's 5 of them?
There we go. Just unlock the site. Getting ambushed from behind. Killed him.
How do I use? I think when you log in,
I don't know.
when
these
you log
buildings,
in
so
with
it's
your
like,
PayPal, it gives you the
I should
option
see
to
this
use your
building from
balance.
Hufflepuff
know where
house
people are
chest.
gonna pop out from.
Mm-hmm.
There's some people.
This must be my house.
Clear it.
Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to
Clear
open
the
this.
fortress.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Look how beautiful the Hufflepuff
Oh, whoa.
common room is. Isn't it gorgeous?
Where does it say how many bullets are left in your clip?
If you click X. Oh no, not X. Sorry, that's a semi-auto and shit. One next to it.
A huge sweeper truck. Oh.
H. H will show how much you have. Or it's the far right picture out of all of them.
I'm growing weed in here somewhere. Yeah, probably. You're not wrong.
Bro, I'm an idiot. I just now realized I haven't had
What?
game sound on.
Oh, fuck.
This whole time. I'm so used to like it's always on out of Steam, so I don't have to ever change it because it's just like or one of executable type or whatever it is.
Revelio.
You know what I'm talking about?
No.
Where you can select the sound and it says one of same sound as something what does it say? Window
Like a monitoring?
These are the house elf living quarters.
window of same executable.
Oh, for game capture.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And I always just find the game on
Hufflepuff Puff.
Oh, really?
Pass. I like that, Maddie. What is that guy doing?
these type games that aren't on Steam.
I think he's a little broken. The
Yeah,
truck
it's on
has.
Steam.
Oh, it's because I was on PG.
Holy crap!
Yeah. So it's like onto that. That's cool.
Yeah. It's on whatever. I guess that's EA.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be is
I
stuck.
didn't know that was a thing. You usually just
Oh.
manually change
Reflex
it.
is on. Yeah. pushed out a bit. Get me out of here.
Yeah, it's annoying sometimes, but forget, and it's like recording black screen, but
That's the worst.
the pain.
Mom, get the camera. I just hit this clip.
It's
Camera
like
turned off.
How do I get out of here?
Yeah.
Oh, I literally just came.
No battery.
No battery.
I'm really good at this game, if you guys haven't noticed.
I'm behind you. Let's go.
Holy cow, that's a lot of enemies.
Is it right over the hill or?
Shit.
Driving
Wow,
leave right away.
backing
No,
up
it's all
already.
good, Maddie. Nice to see you.
Ooh.
Have a good sleep, dude.
This looks like a sniper map and a half.
Ooh.
I get it.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna pull out a sniper.
Anonymous! Nick, is that you?
Just throwing grenades to get in, fellas. Don't mind me. They're only distractions.
Guys screaming. Help.
Dude, I just died in a half a second.
Thank you.
Are you sniping or are you still just running and gunning?
No, I haven't sniped yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm a fan of the LMGs. Way too slow.
Yeah. I haven't tried that either yet. I just stuck with the AR so far. Once I hit level 80, I have another AR to try. But
Level
then,
80.
Man, I can't wait to get.
2 more levels. Let's go.
Level 12.
But there's
The,
the meta sniper is at
Alohomora.
100, so I'm just gonna wait.
Damn, you a nerd, bro. Look at this lobby. You're the highest level. Nerd.
Good night,
Really?
Maddie.
Well, fuck yeah, by a long
Appreciate
shot
you,
too.
man.
This is a noob lobby.
Revelio.
Ooh, here's a key.
My skill players.
Hello.
Where you at, motherfucker? You shot my teammate. Where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Lay down or something, they can spawn on you. Let me fuck. Definitely people near you still. Oh, there we go. Hello.
You're in some
Res,
shit.
yeah.
They're in this building.
Thank you, Nick. Seriously, I appreciate that. They'll be very excited. Little
You can
happy.
drag me away too.
If you want to
It's
see
safe.
pictures of him, I posted
I'm healing you. You
in
hold
both
F.
the announcements channel and under pets.
In that window again.
If
Go
you want
tap
to
F.
see him.
Hit him.
Aiden,
Hit him again. Ah, I died.
I can get you.
Revelio.
There's one behind you still. Oh, he's right behind you. Turn around. Did he push you? He was literally
No.
coming out of the building.
Where the freaking key go?
Okay, I think maybe it's E for me.
What is it?
To drag. I think I changed it to E.
Oh.
Behind us again. I see. I knew he was there laying down somewhere. I knew it. It was the same guy. It's like he was just waiting for
Where'd
me to
the
get
key
revived
go?
just to kill me. Are you dead?
The frick?
Yeah.
Where did he come from?
Revelio.
Level and a half. Hopefully this thing's good. I've been
Where do you
waiting.
tell your level? Oh, at the bottom.
Oh,
Bottom, yeah.
25
neat.
squad points. What is that?
don't know.
Hold to
Sure.
open the menu.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can
he's a
build walls
little
and shit. And,
sweetie.
like have spawn beacons or.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, dude.
I think this game mode you can only do the walls. Maybe boxes or something.
Part of your walk is precarious. You should
You can like
return to
box
me
up like
often for guidance.
some places so you can climb it.
Oh.
Or there's like a zip rope, like a zip line gun you can get. Cool. 2 people in this
Oh
building
my
you can
gosh.
get.
I just got head doinked. I heard that one. He's sniping.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard a ting. Target was gone. I'm not even mad at it because I was moving around, so he must have hit a pretty decent shot.
Where's this key? This is one of the cabinets.
Well, I'll say that. Let's see how hard it is to snipe. I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, definitely headshots. Top of the head. Oh, that's the whole team. Uh-oh.
Coming.
We fucking torch those guys. Holy
I
shit.
think they're all dead.
Yeah.
No, there's two. I had the one HP, but they double teamed me. So.
You can med yourself up, eh?
How do I do
You're the
that?
medic character. 5.
5.
You're full now. I medded you, but yeah, maybe that's why you're getting torched like so easily sometimes.
Oh, I ran out of bullets.
So after you band-aid, here, I'll get you so you can see. After you band-aid, you have to. You don't have to band-aid, but
4. What is 4?
like your C4s and shit.
Yeah, fuck that.
Now you're max health. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very good. You got 3. You got a bandage first.
Why am I not full HP?
No, I mean like that's just once you're
Ooh.
bleeding, you need a bandage
Oh,
and then heal. Yeah.
Nice.
Where you
Yeah,
at
if the
with
healing
it?
doesn't help you.
Right here in this
You can heal your
building.
teammates too.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. I like that.
My teammate literally just came, took all my kills.
Mhm.
I'm so upset.
Got 2 of them. Coming.
There's
Oh, he's
more in
in
here.
I get
Take
you.
your time.
Eat child as soon as I fucking.
Something else. Another camouflage. Ooh. Another barrel.
Dark
Is
arts.
this a suppressor? No. That takes away damage. I don't want to do that. What barrel do you use on it? The AK?
Whatever is the best recoil and control.
Got a new sight. What do I get? The Cobra? Is the Cobra good?
I'm not sure. I use the sight that's after 240 kills. I'd use the red dot until though, yeah.
Yeah.
The 240 kill one that was really good. It's like second last one, like in the small scope. It's the
Oh, yeah, I think I was trying to
same
do-
zoom as the red dots, just clean looking.
How long you been playing this game to be that high level?
In 3 days or something, 4 days.
Okay. I guess it doesn't take long to level up.
But yeah.
Playing a lot.
Or how much is the max level on here?
Oh.
I think it's like 800 or something.
Did I get Defendo? Oh, I did too. You know, I think we're gonna do.
I
I
knew
think
I heard you,
200's
Brad.
like the most, but there's like prestiges.
I think we're gonna go do this trial.
Yeah, I'll see. Let's see.
Yeah. Let's go.
43 hours to get to 80.
Decent amount of time.
Yeah, not bad.
So why can't I spawn on nobody like the blue people?
Not in your squad, just on your team.
Shane
Yeah.
Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
So we keep having to run. all the
Revelio.
way up, and it's really lame.
I can't
You
get
could
these.
leave the squad and then join one that's more full. Next life.
Alright.
Maybe there's only 3 of us in this one, so.
Excuse me, did you say something
Definitely
about a
people up the hills
Bardolph
are
Beaumont?
right.
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark
I
magic.
think it's time to change my Brita.
Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's lawyers.
Hi, Shumi. Good
They
morning.
seem to be everywhere.
Oh, I was whiffing.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't.
12,
I
16
can
hours?
tell
Hey, that's my
you that
birthday.
Bardolph was last seen in the forest
good number.
wearing a particular woolen jumper. One that Claire knitted herself.
Entrepreneur's a good band. Fuck yeah.
Claire
Love
will
that.
be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Are you melee?
Can't.
Are you enjoying the update, Pogs?
As far as I know, you can't. Never died to it, so. You have the sledgehammer, you can get kills with that, though. There might be a knife or something, too. I don't know.
Popped off at the end.
Fuck yeah. Oh. It resets your score. Yeah, it resets your score so quick when you switch sides.
Decent
And
amount of kills there at the end. That's lame. Why would it not give you like an intermission of how you're doing? Like that's so lame.
yeah. We can leave yeah, do a different squad.
Which one you want to go to?
Yo.
Yeah.
Red zone.
I'm with the gang.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hello.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Or I don't have enough mallow sweet. Damn it. I gotta buy a plant. You are and you're not? What do you like about it and what do you not like about it? Bondle is either sweaty or not so bad. Yep. Yeah, it really depends who you're playing with, I find.
Oh man, they're ambushing this building I'm in. I'm getting ambushed.
That's. Oh. Oops.
So far so good though, they can't kill me. He's a fucking unkillable demon. He's right here in the fucking ground below us.
Goes with all. Yeah, kinda. You're not wrong.
Medkit though.
Yeah, medding yourself so huge. The other characters have like armor, but like once you die once, the armor's
Oh, it's
gone.
Fury.
Not die once you get like one.
Dude, this dude's talking about somebody's family disowning them. He was mad.
Really?
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Go.
Incendio. Is that influence wearing a wooden jumper? That must be done. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Like max level or something.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
How do I unlock it? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
And so tuned with music for so long. Gotta get back
One of
into
the
it.
Migos actually died.
Yeah, I did hear that. You making music anymore?
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know.
That's okay. I'm not even in mine right now.
Probably like old stuff. Have to it maybe. Fuck yeah.
Okay, so I don't have to hold 5 on the med.
Also,
kit, I
Nick,
just have
you'd
to
be
press
invited
5
to
pull it
join.
out.
You don't have to apologize.
Except it
Yeah, and
fucks
then-
up. I've been holding it the whole time. Holding
If I'm
5
like in a
and
joinable channel,
pressing
like you
down.
guys, anyone's welcome to join.
Yeah, it's just your inventory, like.
Revelio.
I've been alive for so long.
Definitely gonna play this weekend. Ooh. Yeah, I should do that for the ISO.
Guy's armored up to shit. Holy fuck, he
Dang,
has an
right before
LMG.
I just died from him and walked out for a half second.
Look at the foopers.
Every time I feel like I'm doing good, I just look at the scoreboard and you're doing better. It gives me the oomph to just keep going.
Keep going. Fuck yeah, love that.
No, guys, seriously, if I
Way to
am
be.
ever in a channel
Ooh, I
that
saw
you
some
can
decent
see,
stuff.
you are welcome to join. Like I have private channels for a reason,
Where did I just die?
and if I'm sitting in an open
Yeah,
channel,
someone's
it's
right on
for a
top of
reason.
me, though. Always res me. Get you. You got time. Yeah. Be able to get you. There you go. Oh yeah, they're
I
pushing.
only have the med kit. after
Yep,
getting
yep,
that.
yep. Yep. Only when you're bleeding, it'll tell you to bandage, but you gotta do that quick because you'll bleed out heavy. Pretty priority. Depends on how much health you have. Just slowly bleed out till you're nothing. But the quicker you do it, the less you have to actually med. You know.
Gotcha.
The quicker you stop the bleeding, yeah.
Bro, that building is crazy in chat right now. Like everybody was just screaming. I've got to quit getting 1 kill and dying.
Yo, that guy has so much armor. Oh my god, that LMG dude. Holy shit, he has a lot of health. But once you crack him, he doesn't have that health anymore, so I don't know. Goes when you're super sane like that.
It must be nice when you unlock a good LMG.
Yeah.
The first
You
one
would think.
was not that great, but just like a one you can move around with a little more.
RPK or something.
Yeah.
I am not participating
Like
in
who
this.
am I getting hit by already? Who are you, dude?
Roundrock's
Just in
loyalists
this
are a
random
menace.
fucking
Are we
window.
done?
Like, oh
Madam Beaumont?
my god.
I
I didn't know I was
believe I
gonna
have
come
some
after him
news
after
of
he
your
hit me.
brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
I had to kill him.
You can do
How
dick
could
that
you
round.
possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph?
Yeah.
That's absurd.
He was wearing
I got a dad bod and no kids. I mean,
Yeah, both sides.
guys that have a dad bod and have kids didn't carry the kids, so.
Take a little ripsky.
But like,
Ripsky-doo.
who doesn't like food?
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madam Beaumont.
Ooh, okay. Jetpacks? I think I've heard of that for some
What more
reason.
could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph.
Poor Bardolph.
Oh. The
Hit!
flower?
Yeah, I am a wizard.
Okay, this is not it.
Diamonds. Okay, I see. Yeah, fire.
That's wax. That's not it.
Yeah, that's what done. Yeah.
Jetpack. Supply. I didn't even type it right.
Not like that. Where's I don't eat. Like I don't eat in the fight fires. What?
No, I don't see it on here.
Huh? go to a different squad before we load in.
Stench of
Oh, they're all
dead.
kind of dead actually right now.
Hotel.
Yeah, I'll do hotel. Yeah.
There we go. Filled up.
Bardolph. That's a weird name, is it not?
What's up, Daddy?
What's everyone up to this weekend? What are we doing?
That's what I was saying. Do you hear this?
Yeah.
I have to say the games in that, or the comms in that game were funny.
Russian.
You're dying a ton? What are you playing?
We got a little bit of everybody in here. Italian, Russian,
You're working?
Jamaican, steak.
Hit, you're always working. Oh, right. You're still playing that. Okay. Right. Righto.
And I love this game. So chill.
We'll go unlock this. No hit markers, no enemy markers. Oh my god. Yep. No, that'd be a hard pass for me, dog.
It's not bad. I just need to get more used to keybinds and shit.
Yeah, I feel ya. He's behind us. Sniped the fuck out of me.
Are you dead?
No. He might shell this rock though. Yeah, he's sniping.
Oh, I see him.
Yeah. Tapped him.
South.
What is that sound?
You get him?
Scaring the shit out of
Making
me.
noises. Oh, he's running. 20. Got him.
Cool.
Oh, no one to the right.
Cool.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Our teammates was on top of him and he just killed all of them.
Fuck.
I couldn't even see him because I had teammates in front of
Guys,
him
after I finish this quest, can someone please remind me to go to Hogsmeade and get Malice Weight leaves?
Look at that head glitch. My goodness. I won't fight you, alright?
Definitely getting out of here. We're in a weird one.
Spartan! Whoop.
Okay, Sanbakar's tower.
There you go.
Over here.
How do we even get out of here? They are above us. I just killed 2 of them.
Ooh.
Are you still in here, Red Zone?
Yeah, I was down.
Ooh.
Gotta get up top.
I feel like
hate it in the bottom.
you guys aren't gonna answer this because it would be, well, I wouldn't do it in
Gotta
the
need a
first place.
submachine gun down there or something.
Because you guys are so
Can you hear me?
wholesome.
I'm down. Down.
If you cheated
Yeah.
on your partner, would you
right
tell
above you,
them,
so you
or
can
would you
put it right here
withhold the
looking at you.
information to prevent them from getting hurt?
Bro, there's so many. I'm dead again. There's so many. We just got ambushed. It's fucking D-Day. They was ready.
Or grenades, maybe.
Nick, you're telling your partner if you cheated on them?
Nope.
It's really slow paced, but it's really realistic.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Some Kleenexes downstairs in my basement.
Well, this
Divorce
isn't
before
ideal.
cheating? Yeah, see? I was like, I knew.
This way.
I knew that.
I am technically supposed to
I'd
work tomorrow, but I'm
suggest we
definitely
use the
not.
disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Long weekend.
Stay mad at me. Well, I started back. They just put me on a schedule that they needed. Didn't even basically let me have any say so.
Mhm.
I've never worked this
This is
schedule when I used to
annoying.
work with them.
Gets
I always
hard.
worked a different schedule, and now randomly they want to give me this one. And I'm just like, nah.
I feel like
Like, I never work
also,
Saturdays. You
like
have to
if they
work
were
a
to
weekend
find
day.
out from somebody
I
else, it
always
would be
work
so
Sunday.
much worse.
They put me on a Saturday. Literally Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Opposite of what my schedule used to be, which was like Sunday through Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
So it just doesn't work for me. It just doesn't. And now they're saying I have to re-go through training.
Quickly now.
Whoever just killed me is a goat. Yeah, he's got 14 kills. I was gonna say he just fucked my shit up. He's using the Groza.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna switch to SMG.
Shit. No. Shh.
This is a pretty fucking small ass map.
What do I want?
Stay hidden
UMP or MP7? What do we think?
MP7 probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna try MP7.
Well done.
Sitting here just firing off fucking spells. Oh, hello.
You still sticking with ARs? You gonna give it a shot?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
stick
don't
with
know
the
if
airs.
this kid is cheating or what, but he just destroyed us again. I mean, it's a little bit sus how quick I just got shit on. Just came around the corner.
Uh-oh,
Just
uh-oh,
fucking
uh-oh.
obliterated me.
Don't see me, don't see me. Ah, let me hide behind something.
Might be a good sniping map if you stay up top.
I don't
My
even know how to
sister got
get up
cheated on
top.
more than once.
I'm
See, that's
so
messed
stuck in
up.
this building every time I spawn.
Bro.
I'll be right back.
Professor, get out of the way.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Ah. Don't look. Mind your own business. Ah! Shit. No, 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 no.
I have a brother who works at Gringot. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
The whippoorwill? I'm pretty sure we have those here.
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus totalis. Okay, Professor, I need your help here, please. Thank you.
Hello? Such arrogance.
Slammed.
Whoa.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Mushroom tea? Gross.
Expelliarmus.
Who's there?
Revelio.
Only thing I cheat on are tests. I don't believe that, Nick. I remember getting stuck on this last time. I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Hip fire is not too bad in this.
Where do you know?
Orders.
Search the
Directly
tower.
from Ranrock.
Oh, Jesus!
I will draw blood. You won't last long.
Oh, okay. Holy cannoli.
You're so very weak.
Oh, my reader, my meter is full. My S
Looks like we found the entrance.
130.
so. It's locked.
Google was my best friend.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Hands on the yeah. I am
Welcome
also
to
like
San
that.
Bakar's Tower.
I'm back. My girl was like, "Will you put me to bed?" I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad
Whatever,
to see
dude.
that I was correct in presuming
Whatever,
that we
guy.
would
I'm just
meet
a
again
dude,
soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought.
Voice chat is
All the
cherry.
more reason for us to move
Front
forward.
chat, rather.
Downstairs, near the entry,
Mm.
a reservoir of ancient magic, like
Cherry
those
blaster.
you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to
Haven't heard
access
anything
a
bad on
doorway.
it, Ellie.
I'm afraid I
Maybe once.
cannot say more. As
Got
Professor
said something
Fig
about
cannot
shit
join
house,
you,
that's
he
about
and
it.
I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Spartan.
The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
I hear them, but I don't know like where. They above me? Who just said the hell? Hell? What? Every time I click deploy, it says like the spawn point.
All right.
Is it not safe, maybe? Oh, really?
Okay, only let me spawn on base.
Revelio.
Even when you was right beside base, not in combat. Huh.
Hmm.
It's weird. Just like bugged out or something.
The first trial. I don't remember how long this took me last time. Dexter. He keeps moving over. Like, look how much space.
Kill for the boy.
This is how much room this cat has, and he just keeps moving closer and closer.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
3 minutes? Holy smokesies. What do you, who do you think I am?
Just slaying up top. My hair wasn't handling it down low. Couldn't handle it.
Jason! Hello? How'd it go today?
Impressive. That must have done something.
Nearest medic. Come on.
Let's have a look
You're
around.
right next to me.
Guys, Jason, Nerd Shark,
It's a pretty sick thing.
had
Like,
surgery
you can
on one
play
of his
whatever-
hands today.
work wherever you need with whatever gun you want to use. Pretty sick. There's always action there. Most of the maps, it's like that. Pretty cool. Oh shit. Two more to the
He will
right of
never
that
sleep.
door.
I promise you he will.
Holy shit, the whole team's there actually. Hmm.
Ooh. Ooh, wait, hang on. Let me change my outfit. Good, a little sore. Yeah, I bet.
There's so many in there. Holy shit.
You're a rock star, man. I mean, I have a cat tree, but they want to be with me. Oh, I do have Defendo.
They are pushing. Here comes a guy from over here. Fuck. They pinched me, bro. I rezzed like 7 dudes and then just died.
Revelio.
And I tried. Tried to help the fellas. I want to get out of this house though. Like I'm tired of being in here.
These guys
Be up
come
top.
alive.
More traces of ancient magic.
Bunch of people up here too.
Something must be different.
It's like a whole different vibe up here.
Shit.
Oh, yeah.
Freaks me out.
Definitely want to go back to AR though for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got shit on.
Oh, me too. A bunch of armor on him.
Well, the AR is definitely better outside. Here's an AK-15. You said it was a single shot.
No, it's full auto, but
Hi, Sean.
you
How
can
we
full auto it
doing?
as well. It just has more recoil than the regular AK. 74.
Thank you for
or
gifting that sub to
74.
Quim yesterday.
You know?
Did so much damage. How did I not kill
Yeah. There's a lot of recoil, but if you tap fire it at like really long ranges, I find it's pretty fun.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
No. Oh my god. Oh shit. Holy crap. Oh wow, that actually like destroyed that guy. Woo!
Yeah, I've been trying to stream on Kick because it just seems like the way.
She really wanted the emote? I love it.
Which is bullshit.
Aw, Jason,
28 kills,
ser-
bro.
like, there's no thanking needed. You're an awesome friend to yourself. Guys, Nerdshark and I have been friends for almost 2 years coming up.
I feel like I can only ever spawn at the base.
Yeah.
Which is annoying because then you have to run around the rocks too.
These look familiar.
I think you can like hop up. No, I don't know. I remember the little mini hop up. These the right rocks are way better than left.
Yeah, I noticed that. Just tried left for the first time.
Did a parkour over there. Oh man. That might be the wave, dude. Everyone's running that like super armor.
Yeah, I'm getting like 1 kill and just dying.
Should we time this? How long have I been on this? Let's say 5 minutes?
Throw some grenades off rip here, maybe. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, this thing from long range is way better.
Yeah.
Mad recoil, but if you hold it down.
The tack is not the tack. Well, the Scar H when you unlock it, it's not too bad either. It just shoots slow, so unless you hit every single bullet, yeah. Fucking hits like a truck though if you can get her to go.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Did I get two? Did I get two? I think I did. Nearest medic,
Okay.
63 meters. Come get me, bro. Psych. It's half the map.
Feet.
I don't know if that actually did anything. So this is the red side.
I don't even know what any of these game modes are.
I'm getting better.
Fuck yeah.
Ah.
The room changes when I move in and out of
The
the
keyboard
archway.
that I can't get the hold of is the mouse is pretty good, but
Yeah, same.
keyboard's weird as fuck.
Fucking aim, like, really good, but man, I couldn't fucking move for shit.
More
I haven't seen the
statues.
new map once, and this must be the playlist we're playing.
See, people say the opposite. You're supposed to be able to have good movement with keyboard and mouse. I feel like I'm handicapped every time I get on it.
Yeah. You have to like move with your with the mouse, I think, just W key. Yeah. The paddle's gone.
Get wrecked!
Not making this easy on me.
I mean, why would you spawn at the left US? It just doesn't even make sense. Actually, respawn again, loadouts. One new, what do we got? Sights, a reflex. Gimme.
I presume I'm looking for traces
Why
of
don't you
ancient
run all the way
magic.
up there, then I'll spawn.
We are.
Bit.
Up?
Is this one like a submachine gun map or what?
I'm not sure. I think any map would be just how you play it, you know?
Got some actual sights.
That one's close shot.
Oil, first shot kick, but control and running speed. Yeah, we'll do that. Rangefinder? What does that do?
Might be for sniping.
Muzzle brake. That's a lot of vertical recoil. No. All it does is muzzle flash.
Of course, man.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
I should have just moved him. I forget you can move people like an idiot.
I'll be there as much as I can. And honestly, like I have everyone's streams open.
Yeah, no, I'm not with you. There we go.
As much as possible.
Just spawn me out here. This is definitely not on you.
So even if I'm not chatting, I'm there.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the
No.
archway? Something must be different.
Yeah, I think this is the first grip I've unlocked.
Wait, how do I get over there? Ah,
Angle grip, never mind.
I don't like that.
Revelio.
How am I
Every
supposed to
time I
get
click the spawn on
that?
you, it spawns me in our spawn. Weird.
Not really.
Yeah, like it even says I'm deploying on you, and then it just puts me right back here.
Hmm.
Game's got some bugs to it, but it's pretty fun when you get going.
Yeah.
Get on a little streak.
That's fun as fuck. You ever play that parkour game?
What's it about?
I'll never get used to these.
You know, like
rules.
the
Parkour, but
the pot game? Guy with the hammer and pot. You ever see that one?
no clue.
Okay.
Freaky as
Well,
shit.
You just like climb things, and then if you fall, like you can fall really far. even to the start, you know? It's like hard like
Hi.
things you gotta do, obstacles.
What?
Is it really hard?
Mao.
Yeah. One fuck up, you know, you could lose hours worth of.
Mao.
Revelio.
Oh no! Ah! Oh shit! No, no, dive!
Safe.
Ooh, I feel like I should not be using.
I'm definitely not in a safe spot, so that might be why, because
Oh, I almost went off the edge. That was not good.
you just chowed me at the same time. Yeah, that's weird, for sure. It says deploy, it should tuck you whenever you click it. It says deploy. I'm with you.
There's people in front.
Grenades. Oh.
Did you die?
What am I looking for? Oh. Huh. This one, this one originally took me way too long to figure out.
Yep. Either that or assist.
17 kills already.
Oh shit.
Oh man, they're right there in that courtyard. A bunch of them.
Oh. Wait. Fuck.
Now to see what's changed on
The
each
AUG
side
is
of this
pretty
archway.
good, but it's a pea shooter for sure. Yeah, unlock it at like 78 or something.
Bro, did I just get? Tell me I just got sniped, because otherwise it don't even make sense. We need to switch. Delta. Are you dead? Are you alive?
Dead.
Go to Bravo.
Bet. Especially if they have armor, it doesn't do dick.
Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Yeah, I know. I know, lady. I've been good. How'd I get this fucking box again? I forget. Your camera should be? What'd you get?
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
That's what I'm doing, man.
What did you just yell at? People are so weird in this game. He yelled, "Booyah!"
They get right into it, like role playing it. I love it.
That is awesome. Daltoosh was playing it. Who that is?
What just happened? Oh, cool. Nice. Oh.
Yeah, I gotta look it up. I think it's like the
Oh.
most sold game or something in Steam. Yeah. Really want to find that statistic. See maybe.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get back on here.
Got him.
All of that for a stupid cloak.
Right behind this building. Couple of them right there at the bottom. Did you die?
Yeah.
Why is it raining on me all of a sudden so bad that I can't?
So dumb.
Hey, fancy brand name.
Go see the buildings and everything.
I was literally trying to move out of the rain.
Oh yeah,
It just clapped
that's
over.
good. That's fine.
It's a big
It's all
ass-
good, man.
Just like, hey, this guy's doing good. Put the rain on top of him.
Pretty sure I just did that like the most difficult way, but it's fine.
It's a silence. I ain't heard one of those yet.
Revelio.
Never a good sign when the game gives you Wiggenweld or
Said the
healing
fuck you mean?
potions.
What do you mean the fuck you mean? You're laying on your front, bruh. Just vibing.
Flanking.
I'm about to give you overlook. Oh, they seen me. Yikes. Zoinker, Scoob. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I've actually been told I look like Shaggy.
Yeah.
And I've heard I've looked like Mr. Beast a couple of
Okay.
times.
This one is tough.
Got the beard going and
Yeah.
I do have more power and
Don't like the look of this.
no, no! The guy I was aiming at. Oh, fuck off. Oh shit. Ah! Okay. Okay. Woo! All right.
walls.
All right, we got this. Now it's the big
Like
guy.
their spawn. Until we capture these things. And we get like more of the map unlocked. And then the stuff behind us will get locked out type thing.
Ah!
Oh, I got sniped.
Oh shit. I need one of these. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. For the hydrate. Got you.
You gotta flank that real quick.
I need the ancient magic.
So yes, now more of the map's unlocked. We gotta travel over there. yeah. The upstep starts going.
Shit. Ah!
Remix. I mean, it kind of looks like it, yeah, but I don't know if it's the same engine or not. It might be. It's similar for sure. Yeah. Fun on ya. There's a hole. This is a bad spot.
Terrible spot.
First try, let's go.
Go far right, I think.
What a relief.
Akash!
Hang out in
How's
the
your night
hills.
going? I was thinking about trying some COD. Actually, I might still load it up. It's double XP.
Yeah.
And I'll work on the ISO.
Medic, please.
Yo, Silver Limb, welcome in. Ah, that rhymed. Whoa! I forgot about this guy.
Another pensive.
Scared the shit out of me.
What does a blue hit marker mean, you know?
Armor.
Okay.
Fuck, I got sniped. You're getting me this game. This.
Yeah, these kids aren't half bad. I'm having to play corners.
My
a
foot's
whole lot
itchy if
more.
you guys are wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I find nothing. I like sometimes just the suits.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is.
I had a robe on. I got the Merlin's cloak too from the drops.
Run.
Yeah, like some of the suits look really nice, and the robes just kind of cover it up, and or like don't look good with them.
It is agonizing to see those.
Have
we
you
love
played this
suffer.
through before? One step closer to playing COD. Yes, Jason, we will play COD again.
For him now as if it had happened only yesterday.
Fuck, the
He
grenades,
doesn't need
dude.
pretty pillars, he needs
Oh.
peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his
Tom!
It is tempting, I know. Do you
Welcome
use
to
this
my
magic that
house.
you're mastering
Need
tricks
the
and more?
Tom,
grapple
thank
gun.
you so much for the raid.
You can like do shoot a
Guys,
zip line.
welcome in.
Unto itself.
Welcome back.
Even
Oh,
the
thank you,
most
Fully.
well-meaning and competent witch cannot
You're an
possibly
absolute
know
bot.
the
I don't even believe
consequences of
that.
irrevocably
You're a liar,
manipulating
face.
it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
That is a lie. Guys, welcome in. We're gonna switch to some COD after this. I just I wanted to do a little bit of Hogwarts.
With a massive flank, me too.
I think it is
Grapple
also
guns.
Oh,
almost pizza time.
I did it. I did it. I did it. Look at me.
Your best game was 15 kills. That's literally one away from my PR, so suck it.
In their tea leaves.
Oh,
Friday night shenanigans? Yeah, dude.
Welcome back.
Hey, actually, if you want,
You have a submachine gun in your hands?
if you get like Uno or something,
Just got
we
mad
could play
ups.
Uno.
That's crazy.
Doesn't have to be Friday. It could be like any night.
Sit, Isadora.
Not even
Tell us
getting
about your
close.
travels.
I was actually hoping.
Uno
that
is
the others
fire.
might join me.
Hi, CJ. How we doing?
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
I got Uno on Steam when it was on sale. It was like $5.
I don't have grenades.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
It's nice, but it's not really
More
nice.
crystallized
There's no
stone.
cover.
That
What is it?
There's no
That was still
server
about
up
20
here.
minutes. I think the first time took me like an hour though. What are you doing? Rudy.
Oh, well, now that we can move forward, I guess there is. Revive me back, pussy. Yo, revive me back, please. Bro, don't run away from me, medic. What are you
have we
doing?
here?
I'm a student at
Megumin
Hogwarts, sir.
urinal or
And
something?
this
I'm
is
not-
Professor
right.
Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service.
Why does he go run away?
Has someone
Medic,
completed the first trial?
I have, Professor
Please,
Rookwood.
please. I'm done.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
You don't get head
I
armor
did.
anymore.
I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Sorry, I got carried away. Tom, how was
I
your
would
stream?
like to
How's
speak
your
with
first stream back?
Charles regarding the urgent situation
Holy shit, that is
involving
a
the goblins.
whole enemy team. That is a squadron right there that I just walked
The
into.
student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind.
At least 6 of them.
They and their mentor,
Well, you guys are in
Professor
combat, at
Fig,
least
not
guys on
only
it. Let's go.
encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in
whoa.
my vault at Gringotts.
Nice.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Aimbotted, I think.
We shall defer to you in this
Felt like
matter,
aimbot.
of course.
Yeah, because he
Now
killed me right
then.
after, and I was
Wait,
kind of off to
Professor.
the side.
The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor?
Somebody on the roof back here behind
Perhaps,
us.
but we can't be
This
sure
roof
of its
right here.
significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before
Yeah,
the
I
witch
was
from
running
the
in
last
circles,
Pensive,
trying to not die.
Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor. She argued with Professor Rackham about using
Did I
magic
level
to
up yet?
remove pain.
No. Fuck. Almost.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows.
Almost.
I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget.
My studies, yes, sir.
I'm pulling all day today, guys. I've been awake since 6.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our
No,
path.
my teammates are
Not that I
literally
recall.
cock blocking me.
What
I
are
can't
they?
get into
Evidence
the
of the
door.
Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of
Yeah,
ancient
no
magic
nap.
during our time.
Res me
If
one more time.
I am
Play
correct,
safe in there.
and
Gotta fly a
usually
real
am,
plane. Yo, good
you
luck,
should be
bully. Are
able
you
to
playing? You
use
flying your
it to
new plane?
inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir.
Inside.
You flying the
I'll look
new
out for
plane
them.
tomorrow? Good luck, buddy. You'll do great. Enjoy. I'm proud of you.
Fuck yeah. Whiz. Damn.
I literally only smoke the extra what's in the bag. Like, nothing, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
What's extra for me to... You don't have Snapchat no more, do you?
No.
I know it's your first time. They don't need to know. All right,
I should
we're.
ask Sirona.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes, sir. Delicioso.
okay, we're gonna go. Oh, first I'm gonna go identify my items.
Is it weird that my mouth like waters? It tastes so good.
Sadly, we don't have beasts in here
No.
yet.
Shit, it's fucking noise.
Mm.
Hello again.
I can't believe I went like a year without smoking. After
That doesn't look like Albie.
high school and shit.
Stop by the shop when
Did
you
it 'cause I was
can.
living at my parents. That shit sucks. Right here on the hillside. Oh shit, red zone.
A bandage. You up still?
Oh shit. Yeah, just got sniped at. Feeling myself though. Like up here.
Level 20. Alright.
No, we can't go up there anyway.
Oh shit. There's a lot more closer in this little ditch. Okay. I think our teammates over in the ditch though.
That's their spawn. You can't push up too far there.
Thank you. I was literally about to do that.
It's one of the like timeout ones.
Ah, bleeding. Where are you at? Where'd you go?
Wait, how long have I had that?
Come back.
Oh, okay. We just got it.
There's a bunch over here.
Yay! Oh, guys, look.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, we are gonna go to Hogsmeade. We need some shit. We need to do some shopping. I need, shoot, what's the, for the trials.
See me after class once you have completed
Bro,
the
I'm literally
task
spawn
set
camping.
for you. I would like to
Keep
teach you
going.
Descendo. Use
No! How did I get sniped? He waited on my window. I should have let you spawn on me if you said.
Welcome back. I've
Getting
arranged a
torched.
special price on the broom upgrade for you.
Only damage.
I truly
Might
appreciate
switch back
all
to
of
the
your
AK.
help.
What are you using right now?
Dog.
I need to like, you need to stream it, and I need to like watch.
Mm-hmm.
He said, Jesus Christ, yeah, I'll let him up, low key. He probably think I'm hacking after that one. Damn, I got their whole little squad, but that's a little 3-piece for the boy.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Thanks, Albie.
I must tell you, half of
Hip firing's pretty good in
shop
this.
asking about rumours
I've
of a
got some
broom
good hip
upgrade.
fire. Yeah.
Without the information you provided, my work would have
No.
taken twice as long.
For the ARs,
Thank you
so I'd
again.
imagine it's only better
It
for
may
other guns
sound
too.
ambitious, but I've already begun
Oh, I got
work on
sniped, man.
another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining
Would res
forces
you,
again?
but like, okay.
There's another
one
course
right
near
behind this building.
Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first
Yeah,
upgrade,
you could
there,
drag if
it may
not
help
in a
me
good
as I
spot.
develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as
Maybe
if
you
you're
can give me a
involved.
better discount there, buddy.
If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the
Have a lot of
beginning
things I
what
need to buy
can
for
do
school,
Broom
okay?
Flight.
Or you can stay in here just
And Dexter's
barely.
trying to
Report
get
back
his
as
butt.
soon as you can,
Buddy.
and we'll be off to the races.
You're good. Fine. Stay there.
Where are you at?
I died. I spawned on you though.
I see the sniper, bro. There's just like nothing I can do about it though.
Captain.
All these
I'm dead.
quests. Always wants to listen. I'm putting
got
my
sniped
life
from
at
behind.
risk.
Or hit from behind, rather. No, it was sniped.
Putting my life at
Where am I
risk,
spawning
okay?
on? Like, why didn't it tell me?
How to grab a slice of
Ran.
pizza.
I have to hover it. I'm right behind you.
Fuck.
Man, there's kids right out here on the hill. Holy shit, that's a lot of them right there.
Get torched. I should throw some grenades. Wasn't thinking. Easy kills with a few grenades over there. Yeah.
Oh, they're calling me out. Oh shit. got a little squad hunting me down as we speak. I killed him again. He said, "God dang, this guy's sweaty."
Fuck yeah.
Killed another one of them. I'm so dead this time. I'm so dead. Yeah, they fucking ambushed me. Hey, I worked them a little bit though. Thanks for the kills, fellas. I'll take it. 7 for 1 all day, buddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing business with me. Anytime you want, just call my phone.
He used to call me on my cell phone.
Starting to get used to this game just a little bit.
Your computer chair lays back. Wait, you didn't know that? Your hand hurts? I bet, man. What kind of pain meds did they give you?
Get the game senses flowing.
Yeah. What did I just press? I feel like being on the roof just like asking to die. For sure, with all the snipers over there that I just seen.
Oxy? Oh my god. You're gonna be flying high, dude. Yo, Aaron, how you doing?
Thank you again for delivering those potions
yeah,
to Madame
buddy.
Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Any day,
What
brother.
can I
any
do
day.
for you today?
Oh man,
Just to
I
get
died
a-
from behind.
Could be, yeah, actually, I think that's the one that Simplex has.
Juicy had my fucking tongue massively wet.
Mm. I'm doing good, thank you.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
It's summer.
Shout out Bullet Checker. What a name. I actually like that.
Got some vacation time coming up.
Bullet checker.
It's a good time.
Yeah. Oh. Ran out of ammo.
Nade out. Nade out. No, I'm so dead.
What games have you been playing, Aaron?
Level up yet? Fuck.
Greetings.
Oh,
Please
half
Thanks,
level.
bro.
take your time looking about.
Yo, I like
Mallow
this guy.
Sweet.
Bullet Checker.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
We should add him to our shit.
No, stay, I don't
I
keep
need the
it
venomous
stuck.
tentacula. I don't think I have enough money though.
Oh, he's ass.
It's the same lobby like every time, so.
Hi
it'll be
Snakes,
here.
how we doing?
Hopefully the same team. It's good to have those fucking. Oh, it's conquest. There's gonna be tanks and shit. Fuck.
Good night, Tom. Thanks again for the raid, dude. I appreciate you.
Destruction or maybe.
Glad you're back online.
Origins. Or the one next to construction. Novo. Free fire.
Oh, yeah.
Doing great.
Tastes very good. I'm getting some run snacks. I'm pumped.
Ooh. Yeah, yeah.
Come on in.
Hi, hello.
Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula.
Candy runs. And then the next one I think I'm getting is white runs.
Fuck yeah.
But that's if they still have it.
What?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I'm backing out of this immediately. and I'm going to.
Jason, I'm gonna answer so you
Bravo.
don't have to spend the time typing out.
Bet.
Nerd Shark was in a very serious car accident back in December, and experienced some burns on a lot of his body, and so
Not sure.
they were doing surgery on his hand today to
How'd he do?
basically not restore. I don't know what the word is, but to
Yeah.
Welcome, Jebediah.
fix it.
Game chat in this game is fucking awesome. He said, "Hello, I'm Jebediah." Mate. There's so many funny people in the world, bro. I wish I could just be friends with. You know it? I got a buddy named Pierce, and he's always that guy. He's always the guy.
I don't want to like answer for you, but I imagine typing with one hand isn't fun.
You got a video of him getting naked and jumping in a pool at a party somewhere. On my phone. Alright, Red Zone, let's fucking fry.
Yeah, need some more XP. Fuck. 40k.
This map is weird. I don't think I've ever dealt with this one.
Yeah, it's we got the tanks, so it's weird. We gotta run.
Where are you at?
Gotta get like a spawn beacon or something for us at some point here. That would be nice. Oh shit.
Do you have a little buddy? I heard somebody.
Fuck.
Not too bad. I imagine it's gonna feel like hell tomorrow.
You're all in the tanks and shit.
I'm not a fan of tanks.
No, that's why I usually stay with the 32v32. The other ones, it's like they play those all the time in other modes.
This is
Give it to your. It's really empty right
Yeah.
now. I just started
And
this
there's
playthrough.
64 and yeah.
Maybe not this match, but like after or something. We can back out of this one too if it's this slow.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen one person, I don't know.
My other one's like done.
It would be 1, 2.
Mhm.
Look dangerous.
Yeah. I'm also broke in the game.
Look fucking dangerous. Right here in front of me.
I went with a black eclectic
Nope.
theme this time
Right here.
with a moonlit ambiance.
Got him. Taking B.
To the left,
Right
the
here.
pipes.
Oh,
Hmm.
weak. Dead.
Yeah, that's where my vivarium goes, right?
Okay, I see. They're gonna be coming from D, C, and
Yes,
E.
I believe so.
Watch your left. Watch your left.
Oh, I got sniped to the right.
From the right.
Yeah. There definitely was people to the left as well.
Holy smokes.
No, he's resin, but there's kids right behind him and he doesn't see him. No, and he seen me because I try to protect my teammate. Come on,
Fuck.
5-0, 150 meters. I'm never getting rest.
And they backwards to that.
The pain.
Resource indeed,
With
your
ya.
field guide.
Living.
I'm most pleased to be included.
He's right there. How did my teammate not just see him? He was right beside him. That's not your teammate, bro. That is an enemy.
Mm.
Who's down here to the right?
Just ate all my
Right here to
cheese.
the left. Oh man, he's cocking up a grenade on you. Behind us? Okay. Yeah, running across the road. Hit, weak. You seen him? He went down there on your side.
I made it.
Got him.
Like the dough and everything.
Kids
Left
outside
as well
again?
again. Yeah, one shot.
It's just red onions and cheese. I didn't want anything fancy. No, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me.
Whoa, there's 4. Yeesh.
See, I knew they was coming from over here. The random teammate just sitting out to the left got me. That shit's so annoying.
Been in the
You're coming
family
from
for
over-
16
yeah,
years.
you're 15 you're north.
It's an heirloom.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
He's right here on top of me. Right here. Towards you.
Hello, Imelda.
He's
So,
still looking, he's backing
another
up.
trial?
Yeah,
Of
dead.
course it's another trial.
Yeah,
And
this fucks
you'd
on
better be taking part.
Sure am.
Four of them just in that
Does this mean you've
direction
changed your mind about
between
me?
me and you.
Well,
3
you're a
meters,
step
he was
up from the good for
dead from
nothings
me.
who usually challenge me. Well, they sit
Would've been
around
cool
and
if you
hope
clutched
to
it
be the
Jason, what kind of
best.
cheese?
I put in hours of
They
practice.
had like fucking 15
No
kills.
one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my
Where
flying
did that just
record or not?
Bro, I'm the farthest
Mhm.
teammate
I'm
on
ready
our
to
entire team on the
Finally,
right side of the map, and
a
I got
decent
sniped
challenge.
from the left. What the fuck?
Mm-mm.
He's on top of
Uh-oh.
my buddy, by the way. Oh, you got two. Oh, we was the only squad over there. Wow.
Brilliant! Excellent!
You on me?
I'm horrible.
We're both saying.
Right here? Oh man, they pushed same time.
I'm so bad at steering.
Got two of them.
I thought I was gonna hit the ring.
4 or 5 to go.
Bruh,
More.
I'm literally just healing you.
Sees you will have to wait un momento, por favor.
Is that what that is? Just kept shooting.
Unloading.
So good.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Are we?
Some teammate here. Maybe.
Please hold.
Fuck.
I'd say that was acceptable.
Holy shit, look right in front of me.
Why are you already celebrating? We're not done, lady. Ah!
I think I
Cliff!
just killed like 5 at a time.
You're crazy.
Excellent.
More.
Woohoo!
Come towards you.
It's so hard to find.
Oh, you're typing with a controller? No.
Maybe I have to change it off white. I wanted purple.
We're special needs kids for the school system. It's been the last 2 months paying to.
Just make you
Dude, that's awesome. Congrats. Yeah, there's a whole summer off. Enjoy. What do you plan on doing? Oh, I already. That was old.
Oh, where did I get sniped from?
They're all over you. You're crazy.
If your true love was someone you are not married to, would you leave your current partner for
You
them?
do dick this game.
I think it was the guy that was literally walking right next to me and then just ran away. Damn, we are getting shit on.
You've improved, I must admit.
As little as
That
possible. I love
was
that.
a bloody good run. Be careful.
I think their team is
Earn a
just better at
reputation
capturing
If your
talent
true
around
love
you.
was someone
And
you are
some
not
people
married
get
to,
jealous about it.
Sounds like
would
you're
you
speaking
leave
from
your current
experience.
partner
Yes,
for them?
well, I am.
There's a guy right
Anyway,
here to your left.
You didn't
Or,
do
yeah, if you're down
abysmally.
in that little thing.
I can't deny that.
Oh, somebody pushed me. I was trying to look over
You'll
you.
not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we?
Got 'em.
Till next time.
Your wife is, but then that
you
means
to
your
back
wife is your
down.
true love.
Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the
Wow.
race and check your time.
And have that Japan. Yeah.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I mean, a lot of you guys are like happily married, so you're like with your true
Somebody
love,
behind
right?
us?
Him?
Absolutely not.
Fuck.
Damn. Bro, like, where did they even come from? The edge of the map? I'm going to E.
Oh wait. There's some balloons.
I'm heading to C.
They better be careful up there.
You're with you.
Where did I see balloons? What's with this music?
Oh, that's a teammate, bro. Scared the shit out of me. He's literally on me.
Am I blind?
Drag me. Yeah, there's like 3 of them right here looking.
Yeah, I got torched.
Okay.
That I don't want to get married until it'll be a forever thing. Yeah.
I'm doing the same thing.
I mean, that's what it should be. When you take vows, it's to be with that person. Why can't I go up? Hello?
To your left. Got him.
Oh, hello. Wait.
Nice.
You should never have come here.
Let's go mess with these guys.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
That's fine. We're better.
Somebody's right below me. I hear him.
Stretch. Thank you.
The sniper tower. Oh. Pushed him
No.
below you. Can't spawn any others.
Oh.
There we go.
You'll have to fight him.
Woo!
Oh, another one.
Oh, oh.
Wow.
Are you sniping?
Dexter, you
Nah.
singing?
Oh, soon though. 20 more levels. I'm about to level up actually. Hopefully try that new gun. I get some kills. They're hitting B pretty hard.
Root beer float
Three of them
or
in the tower. Holy
freeze?
shit.
Float for sure.
Ow. It hurts.
I got one tapped.
Let's see what's up your sleeve.
Hello. No, that's not.
Why did he wait till I got that healing? There was a guy literally looking at me.
Nope, 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 nope.
He was literally staring at each other, waiting for me to get that.
I love the heals. Yeah.
Boom.
Punjo was pretty sick. I don't know what else though.
Any other
I
float?
literally just I have to bandage up and I got
No, I don't think
2
so.
enemies collapsing on me.
Do people eat like Pepsi floats? Is that a thing? I feel like that's kind of gross. I don't have any mallow sweet, so we cannot. Oh, the little baby. Oh, I can't get you out. Peach Crush? We definitely don't have
No, I
that
died,
here.
I'm behind you.
You guys and your fancy American things.
That's not me either.
Oh, hello.
We defs don't have that.
It sucks being the first group to arrive because you get shot at. You're always taking the heat.
True. Never thought of that.
And then the second people always get the frag out. They're right here on me. Both sides of me.
Two of them.
It sounds amazing. Yeah, we definitely
Above
don't
him.
have that.
Fuck. I mean, too.
Yeah, sure, we'll use this. Hey, baby, I wanna know if you'll be my girl.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
It might be coming from E.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your
Yeah, there you
upgrade, I
are
was able to
already.
set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It
Oh,
rides
man.
well. Does
Got
get a
torched
tad
from
shaky at
God
top
knows
speed,
where.
and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see.
If it means an
If I'm right. Thank you again, truly.
7,000 more XP.
Going to see.
What are we looking for
Yeah.
It's
today?
like the middle of the map. I think we should try it.
Let me sell my shit.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Up top there.
Ooh.
really?
We got
Thanks
some
for stopping
stuff
by.
we can
Hope
wear.
to see you again.
Oh, why does she look so scary in that picture?
Dude, there's no way. There's no way. I just put like 18 bullets in this man. Oh man. Did you die?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Why do all of the glasses look horrible?
Got B.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right now.
I wanna
Is there an invisible barrier?
know
Like, what am I?
if you'll be my girl.
12 new things.
Got all the fucking attachments unlocked now. You gotta
Holographic.
have
What
something
is
better.
the best, like, looking red dot?
Yeah, like say the 240 kill one or the red dot.
Alright,
I like the 240 kill one for some reason. I feel like it has less recoil looking.
collect troll bogies.
Visual recoil or whatever.
How much money do I have?
3 new barrels.
Ooh. Let's
Ooh, where'd that guy come from?
go.
Oh,
Go over here. Oh, nope. Check.
My AK about to be gold, bruh. With diamonds on it. Like a real
yeah, you might
AK.
prestige shit.
I didn't even. I don't know.
Oh,
if I
shit.
should do that, but
I was literally just tunneled in.
where did I spawn? I don't know where even near you. Oh, I need to get inside.
Man, stop moving for 1 second, get sniped. Yeah, we do got C though, that's huge. on there.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's some bullshit.
That is nice.
Very nice, very nice. Guess I'm going towards B.
My father always told me.
Ma'am?
Dee, hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
I don't think I have enough for a table. But we'll try.
No.
Ooh, I'm level 80. Let's go.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Where ya? Oh, 3,000. Okay, yeah, we. All right, we got
Oh
some.
yeah,
There's anything
it's
else I can
hard.
do to help?
What is
Sights are terrible for it though. The SG.
Is it an AR?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm doing terrible, bro. Fun in the D.
30 bomb.
Bro, I accidentally hit reload. He's ability back in the air while just killing me. Oh man, oh
First.
man. Let me in here. Let me out of here.
I'm ready to play today.
Welcome, everyone.
Fuck, that's
I
12
see you've
bullets.
already met some of the many
bullet
beasts
lost
we
on this
study
shit.
in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
Is I'm sleep for
They are
tomorrow.
all in
Yo,
their
Spartan,
own way
have a good sleep. Good luck on your exam.
Especially
You'll do great,
if one
man.
does not know how to handle them.
Thanks
I
for
wish I
being
had
here.
An LMG mag on my AK.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some
Big ol'
time to
drum.
review the basics
Basically
of
the
how to
RPK.
care for a beast, shall we?
Is what I
Miss
need.
Sweeting,
Oh, shit,
would
I just
you
fell
please
down.
assist
I
our new
spawned and was
student
on
with the
top of a
lesson
tower.
today?
Yes,
You can get
Professor
like a
Howard.
60 round.
Hello, I'm Poppy.
Speed mag's pretty
Poppy.
good for it.
I ain't unlocked yet.
You can use my brush. Just be
Getting close to
gentle.
the
Oh,
240 kill.
and
That
think
one don't look
pleasant
bad. Let's try this
thoughts.
one.
Think pleasant thoughts. Wait.
Oh yeah, I like this one. How did they get up here?
What is
bro?
this?
I like this side a lot.
Oh.
It's green.
Mm.
Oh.
Bro, you was sleeping. What did you mean? This is nice. It's before the 240.
This is just a dot.
I like to think it enriches his
Oh
experience.
my god, it's sexy as. I died. I died to something falling on top of me.
That's lovely.
It is the.
I'm sure he feels much better.
Look at the little puff skin.
I think he
The
might.
dot, or is it one of like the little crosshair looking ones?
Okay, P7. Easily my favorite site in the game I've used so far. Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely
guys are
say
all
that Gerald
beautiful.
likes you.
That's good
Beautiful
news.
buns.
He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new
Friday.
student to the Neasels in the
Fuck.
farthest pen?
True.
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Go to bed after this one.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something
Get one
from
picked out.
Cheeks.
You're looking at.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers and
Conversation card.
Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help.
If you were leaving a party, what song will make you run back to the dance floor?
Fuck yeah. I think I know what those are.
So look at this site though, the OKP7. Easily
Yeah.
the best site in the game so far for me.
Oh, I'm supposed to. Wrong one.
I don't know how you slept on this one.
Is it just a dot?
The Neasels really
No,
tipped
it's like a
They know a good egg when they see one.
like a greater than
dot.
As do
symbol
I.
turned up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Cupid Shuffle.
Our time has come to an
Triangle
end.
Great
bottom.
song, great
Please close the
choices.
pens
And yeah, by
see
Usher.
And
yourselves
it's got
out.
two
Now,
horizontal lines.
where is
beside
our
it.
new student? Ah,
If
there
have
you
kick,
are.
then
I would like a moment,
stream. I
please.
don't know if you have kick or not, but
I do.
Hello,
I don't know
Professor.
if I'm signed in or
You
not. It's been a
wanted to
while.
speak with me?
Check it
I
out.
did.
Is it the same name?
How did you
Yeah.
find your first beasts
easiest to
lesson?
plug that way.
It was wonderful.
Except for Twitter.
I
There's a
believe.
Good.
15-year-old account
You
that
seem
they
to.
won't
Some
get rid of
provide,
on me after
which
email
doesn't.
multiple
Yes,
times.
Professor.
Stumbling over dead
Like,
beasts.
this account's been
Surely the
inactive.
post.
Please let me have the name.
An optimist. Professor Weasley has asked that
Like,
I
wow, why would
prepare
their
some
name even be the
assignments
real thing?
designed. Be on the lookout for. Meanwhile,
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something
I think it
or
zooms
someone
in a little
is
more
a
than the
one.
red dot.
At
though.
least that's
It's
what we
almost
Oh,
like
yeah?
1.25
I couldn't
instead
stand
of
there and
a-
watch
a
them
one.
hop.
We're of a similar mind. Actually,
It wasn't in the same category.
It was.
You've intrigued me.
Yeah, I'm
I
not sure.
hope
They
I
might be a
would.
little. Pretty sure they could be different.
This
It
one
just
feels
doesn't
way
taste
I
badly.
better,
wouldn't
bro.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really?
Fuck with
Well,
it heavy.
Thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Really, Poppy.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
I don't ever know if I'll need another site.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just
Perfect.
ahead.
I love the lime green.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Stand back.
Kids.
I don't know what mine would be.
Fuck. ST doesn't do much damage.
Cupid Shuffle for sure.
Did me kill that guy? I don't
Please
think I
meet
did. Fuck.
Irene. Isn't she just magnificent?
Interesting.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show
Where'd you go?
hippogriffs the
Come over
proper
here.
courtesy before you approach them.
Because they're in combat, I can't.
Yeah, I'm not even shooting. I'm just getting shot.
I'm just spamming it. There we go.
Swim lessons and dance. So the thing with dancing, like, unless you're professional, you don't have to be good at it. As long as you're having fun.
I'm so mad.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
Medic.
I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful
Dude's a medic and ran
busybody.
right over top of me and just kept running. Don't play medic then, fucking push bag. Get out of here with that shit. Right there.
Honestly, like the most attractive thing isn't necessarily how good someone dances.
No way.
It's how much fun you're having.
So,
Gotta get
what
him.
did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was
Yes.
brilliant.
Bro,
Can't
welcome
believe
back.
you
I got
introduced
you.
me to her.
Fuck,
I
I did.
suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above?
Where's your mic, Bullet
Perhaps.
Chucker?
Did you know that once you earn a Hippogriff's trust, I've seen it firsthand with...
How exactly did...
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and,
was.
well, she was fine until recently.
We was rezzing each
You may
other
have
like over and
noticed
over
that
in one of the
poachers-
games.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well.
I don't often agree with Professor Howe. The poachers' influence is growing. They're up to...
That does seem
On
strange.
that tower up
Sounds
there.
as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it.
Man. Oh, I gotta
I think that's
change
a
the
fine
squads too.
And the more I know, the better.
You seem undeterred. Will you let...
Oh, very well.
Yeah.
I should be going, but we'll speak.
Right, Poppy.
See him in the tower?
Thanks.
Literally the floor below our teammate. I just killed him. Reminds me of Rust, the way you can get all the way up the crane.
Mm-hmm. Love that game. This can be forever a W game.
You probably just died, didn't you?
Nope, nope. 2 across the way though.
Yeah, more than 2.
Oh, I got grenaded.
Where you at?
Second floor.
Pressing F.
So you changed it, didn't you?
Yeah. I did. I just remembered. I was like, bro, I'm literally pressing F.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. I'm about to go to
What are you
bed.
doing?
Yeah, good morning.
Aw. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed too soon. Sure. You snoozing. How you doing today?
I got back from Chicago today, so I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, fuck yeah.
How are you?
Vacation? Good.
Short little trip with my girlfriend.
Fuck yeah. It's W.
Little
The
getaway.
fun?
It was nice. Yeah. We had a good time.
Good.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, mate.
Playing Battlebit right now.
Although I hear you're...
Oh, you drove there?
Oh, of course not.
Yeah.
In fact...
Getting there wasn't the hard part.
I hate this guy's
Driving in
voice.
Chicago was the hard part.
Yeah.
Ew. Hello.
Sure.
I'm hearing a bunch of shots.
Oh, they're in 3rd floor or something.
Yo, Kevin McDavid, welcome in.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Thank you for the follow.
Odd
Boy.
little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Yeah, I see him.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as
Can't
we
respond on
walk.
T right now either. That's ugly.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
The
A
sassiest?
number have been strewn around
Yeah, they're not
Hogsmeade.
capping it either.
Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade,
I
turned
really
the
didn't
corner
mean
and
for it
came
to be
face
sassy.
face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most.
Dude, I'm trying to hit top
This
250.
one
and
took the
multiple
form
ranked.
of a demiguise.
I want to
A
somehow.
demiguise.
You in Yuri?
Yes.
No, I'm not even close.
Terrifying creature that can see the future.
Is that even a thing yet?
Unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in
Iridescent? Like, did they fill the 250 already?
Those statues are demiguises.
Okay.
The moons,
I would only
I
need
assume,
10,300.
are an uninspired play on my name.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not
Some
much too much over.
jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as
Hey,
to
buddy,
the
hurry up.
scoundrel or
Hi,
scoundrels
Rudy.
responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal
I
themselves.
already kind of gave up on
The statues disappear.
multi, I guess.
That is why I need your
I went to
help
reach
in
for his
Fuck, I'd play
face
some
and he
multi.
like turned his head at
Why
the same
me?
time.
Want to right now?
No, not right now. I'm going to bed after this game, but
I don't like you.
I'm definitely
Hurry
down
up.
though, because fucking haven't been playing Warzone.
glad
Fuck
to.
that.
What rank are you?
It's probably Diamond 1. I hit Crimson, so
What were you last season?
Crimson 1.
Okay, W.
Coolio.
Yeah, I hit
Played it since. Nice.
And then the person I was playing with was only plat, so I just switched to my alt account to try to get him to diamond, and then we got hacked on, so we both got off.
Perfect.
Yeah, good times.
Hi, buddy.
Still running rampant on that, are they?
Yep.
Hello,
He was a
Amora.
gold player too, bro.
Perfect.
I'm in a lobby with everybody has flames, bro. I'm terrified. Oh, actually, my teammates don't have flames. Never mind. GG's. I think it's shit on.
Well done. You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm.
Tried battle a bit
No one
yet?
claps eyes on you.
I don't even know what that is.
Would recommend, man. New game. Keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't even play COD like that, bro. It's the only game I play. I don't even play it.
Fair enough. It's basically like a battlefield that looks like Roblox, but like insane. Like you can like drag your teammates to safe spots and then res them and shit like that. Like an insane ammo like thing. I don't know how to explain it.
The FOV thing where it, like zooms in.
I don't know if you can. I know what you're talking about though. Yeah.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Weird one. That's why I have it at 90 still.
The difference between
I have it at
Arcanite and
90 and
Asphodel.
it's still weird for me. It's like
Mm.
it's not going back to 90 or something. I think it's staying maxed.
Yeah.
That's what it feels like at least.
You feel like you're zooming around the map, you're probably maxed. Doesn't look like you're running too fast on 90.
Maybe not. When I ADS, it definitely zooms in a lot.
Yeah.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
It doesn't feel bad, but it's not the best. Had better luck with the AUG, it seemed to have ripped.
Hi, Boo.
I don't know why I shot at it.
I think it might actually end
So you
soon.
look at me and kill me. I don't even know what my
Oh,
thought
shit.
process was there other than I'm gonna die.
You're gonna headshot him.
Yeah. I almost did. I'm the squad leader. We need to switch squads.
Where you going?
I'm not dead right now.
Bravo.
Yeah, no, done. Kind of just ran out there to the.
No, 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 no! Give me the field guide page. Let me out.
I hate when my teammates are deep in like the top of the building. I just can't get to action unless I run all the way down. I'm down from behind red zone to our 75.
Ah, nope.
Get ya?
No, I'm still here. I think our teammates killed him. And then as soon as I could get healed up, I get grenaded. Wonderful.
Why is that doing anything? Hello?
Sounds about right.
I'm flanking, bro. Took it down. Look at me. Look at me, yeah. Fuck on me. Look at me. Going up in this building. I'm gonna find some fools. So no, they hear me. If they hear me.
Encompasses the whole of the
Ah!
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the goal.
Oh yeah, they're in the building across from me.
Pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Oh, teammates, you're all spawning on me. You're all just dying.
There's so many in there.
Dude, they're just aiming at me.
But yeah.
They're in the building across. Dude, this guy's still aiming right here. Motherfucker, leave me alone. The same dude on the top left. He's the one just fucking shooting at me. You know, he's got an angle deep on this window. I'm gonna try another level. Yes, he died.
Oh no!
Faculty tower.
Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh.
No, who are you and why are you over there, bro? That is so far out of the way. What are you doing?
You're going up? I'm not going up. Oh, going down? Okay. Nice.
Excellent.
Revelio.
Level 2. Help! Let me out!
I only have 13 kills, damn. That's terrible.
Hello, Amora.
I didn't know I was doing bad like that.
Fuck. Can't get anything going. Just fucking spawning and dying.
You're doing twice as good as I am, though.
Yeah. A lot of deaths. Be more if there wasn't any resing.
None in here.
Bro, from where? I have no idea where I'm from.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the
I
moon.
think he was like deep in a building
Oh,
somewhere. I still don't even know.
It's definitely intriguing. Understood.
I appreciate that. Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Oh my gosh, they're right there. Like 3 of them or 4 of them right there. There's one still behind the bus. It's on the opposite, coming towards you.
Oh.
No, we didn't level up. I really thought we were. Alright. I think I'm gonna save here. I am gonna take a look to see if... who's playing.
rezzed you because you rezzed me, bro. I'm out this bitch though.
You guys crushing it or what?
Oh yeah. What are you up to?
I don't know. See, I don't.
There we go. I'm coming back a little.
I don't know if I'm ending just yet. I mean, I probably should.
Oh, there's another one.
Hang on, let me see. Let me see. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. Trying to figure that out.
No, bro. There's like 4 of them. Fuck. I didn't even see them. It's just in a
You're
doorway.
making me feel brand new.
We're just gonna be fine.
Whoops, they're over here.
Scared me.
Oh, and they're right there. A lot of them. A whole lot of them. Don't res me. Don't res me.
Blew up a claymore and it didn't even kill them. There's.
Get clap, pussy. Don't even something. Did you hear him say that?
Hit, did you actually say goodnight? Oh, you said that you were sleepy. I have my hand on the sunroof.
Spent 200 points. Does it even matter that I spend points? I'll just drop something. I'm leaving though. I'm not even staying for it.
Yeah, I don't think it's like team points or something. Never done them.
You gotta make.
There's like the spawn beacon. It's pretty cool, but
Oh, thanks for the follow, Red Zone.
fuck yeah.
When did you do that?
A while ago.
It says a few seconds ago. Nice.
Oh, really?
Nice to know that kid.
Because whenever you told me.
Yeah. So it says a few seconds ago still. Ah, fucker. You the fucker.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna call it a.
Plotting on you in 2 seconds.
I'm gonna call it a
Lay
night.
down.
I'm just
Nice.
gonna chill. Guys, let's go say hi to Big Poppy.
I killed him.
He's just loading into a match now. Ah!
Oh, that's a lot of them.
Thank you, C's. Seriously,
That's a grenade. Blew up right above my face, and I'm so glad I didn't die.
I appreciate you. Seriously, I think you got here from when I raided Sid. So thank you for checking my stream out, and seriously, I've very much enjoyed having you be part of this community.
Died. There was one more. They all spawn on each other.
Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Big Pappy. I don't know who he's playing with right now. Hi Tool, aloha. I hope you had a lovely freaking week and Friday. We are just raiding out right now. Good night, Jason. I hope your hand's feeling good tomorrow. I honestly, second day's probably gonna suck, but take it easy. Take your pain meds, and
Well,
jeez.
I had a great night. Thank you.
Jeez. Didn't do terrible. Didn't do great, but
Yeah, guys, come say hi to
Hold it in
Poppy.
there.
Good night. Yeah, I love all of you. Seriously, you guys are just amazing. I love hanging out with you guys. Yeah, come say hi to Poppy.
Alright.
And Red Zone is here tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep.
So
Exhausted.
Same here.
yeah, I don't know. We are gonna do streams. I just don't know if we're gonna do any tomorrow. But I will see you guys on Sunday. Okay. Bye.
Put some clips first.